Morning, everybody. Once again, hello YouTubers, hello Twitch people. Morning Dave, I am Pim, Zayueo, Otaquarium V6, Chikoma, Astro, Thomas, Booty Naked. Hello everybody. I have a peanut full. Yeah, it's peanut with the spoon. It's a lot of calories. I used to eat a lot of cashew nuts. You can totally just get fat off of peanuts. Thank you for the gifted, man. Pim pata pim. Who's Dave? There's like a Dave in here somewhere. I've been demoted to Good Japan. It was the best Japan streamer for all the time, and now I've been demoted to like Good Japan streamer. He must have found someone else. What up, Hector? Look at this street, man. Isn't this beautiful? Dave's not here. Oh yeah, yesterday it was a guy named Dave and we all really liked him. Good morning, the Bavarian doctor in Bavaria, Germany. Huh. Dave is Retrotech's replacement. Something like that. This is funny. I always thought this building was interesting. It's so thin, right? You go to the top, there's like the tiniest little gym. So it's like so small. Aeon Vox with the Prime. Thank you, brother. No traffic. It's like 8 in the morning on a Sunday. But yeah, what a beautiful street. You need energy for the peanuts? It's Sunday for me. Wow, look at that GMC. Wow, look at him go. I love those vans. I don't know why, they look very comfy. But they're definitely not fuel efficient. Dial Up Dave, is that his friend? Is that his name? I hope Dave comes back today. He was a very fun little side quest of the stream. What up, Metal God? MK. Hello everybody. Welcome to another beautiful edition of this. Good morning. Good morning. It is actually morning. It's now very humid and it might actually be a warm day. Thank you.
That country so much. Have a great day.
Thank you for the tier 1, my friend. 9 months. Are you doing laps on that? I just wanted to show I just wanted to show that part and now I'm here. I'm gonna leave the bridge now. Thank you for the 75 consecutives. It's morning in the AM, yes. Man, I walked a lot yesterday. I came home, I ate that kebab. I sat down, Ayumi had a friend over. And we were talking and then I tried to stand up and it was like, ooh boy. My legs are very achy. Best Japan, walking crowded places, pissing, Japan's water supply, bad boy arc, jaywalking, doesn't know, Mexican American food, Dave loving YouTube chat. There you go. That's the nomad I want to hear. Good morning, Control Defeat. Good morning, Emerson. Is that the same Control Defeat that used to hang out on Twitch? Kinopio. Is there always on graffiti on beaches? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, but I'm also in like Tokyo. Tokyo's always have graffiti because it's a big city. Them young old knees. Cuggies. Put where you're watching from. I want to do one of those. Let me know where you guys are watching from. Amazing streamer. I'm going to read out. Someone said Bavaria. Did you know 25-year-old knees could move so fast? I know. Iowa, Los Angeles, Tokyo. Good morning. You passed by me last October after watching my stream for 2 months. You was shy. Damn, you should have said hi. I really like when people do that. Thank you for watching though. The moon, Canada. Your apartment. Portuguese living in Poland. Luxembourg. San Antonio, Texas. Sweden. Portugal. New Caledonia. New Jersey. A lot of first time viewers. New Zealand. It's a lot of New Zealand, right? Because New Zealand is like morning now. Tucson. I know Tucson because my friend used to have a Hyundai Tucson. Sweden, New Jersey. Jacksonville, the muddy banks of Wichita. Turkey. Canada. Netherlands. Italy. Hell yeah, man. Thank you, Italy. I love Turkey. Pawnee, Indiana. Hi. Hello, Stargate. Hello, everybody. Brazil. Hello, Brazil. Thank you, Retro Techie. Always a pleasure. It's my new favorite viewer. He's very optimistic. Good morning, Nasabi. RP Lil Sebastian. Watching from Portugal. Hell yeah, man. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. We're gonna do another day of walking and yapping with some game hunting in between. Hope you guys are ready for it, because I am. There's no gaming streams next week because there aren't. And but there will be some really cool videos for you guys soon. Yesterday was so much fun. I streamed for like 10, 11 hours. Nah, over 11 hours. Almost 12. It was very fun. For like 90% of it. Are you gonna let your store die? Yeah, I'm sorry. The channel comes first. I got videos to make. Good morning, Range You. I thought you were opening a game shop in Japan. Yeah, in like 5 or 6 years. What up, Apple Fat? Happy Easter, everybody. Happy Easter. On Aruba, you're not allowed to eat meat. That's like the one thing. It's the only thing they do. They have an espresso. I got my big ass morning Lawson coffee. kind of late. No worries, brother. Exquisite. Oh, I put on sunscreen today, so it's every time I put on sunscreen in the morning, it kind of goes into my eye. Aruba stream when? That's gonna be tough because I'm not gonna go there anytime soon. Well, that would be fun, wouldn't it? I know a bunch of good spots. Game hunting in Aruba, that would be a very short stream. 75 consecutive streams, damn. What did you end up having for lunch? It's a good question because I forgot. Oh, I had a really good burger from a place called JB's in Yoyogi. It's one of my favorites in the entirety of Japan. It's whole, like organic, like ground beef, cheese. Everything is homemade except the ketchup, like a homemade shokupang. It was phenomenal. And then for dinner, I had a kebab. Brazil stream. What up, Carl? Soon, my friend, soon. We have to do a Brazil stream. It's empty this morning. Yeah, Sundays are a bit more empty outside. You like umeboshi? I hate it. I hate everything about ume. Like on rice, umeboshi. I don't like any of that. What up, Teddy Gronkers? How you doing, man? Yeah, the burger yesterday, voice crack was amazing, but it really is one of my favorite spots. But I don't live close there anymore. So salty, yeah. Umeshi was alright. And I like the ume, like the drinks, the juice that you make out of it. But that little sour thing that they put on the rice, I hate it. I don't know why. You cancel your trip to Paris? Well, I booked my ticket. And that was terrible. I will never financially recover from this. March was rough, dude. I had to book a ticket, pay taxes, and all kinds of other things. I will never financially recover from that. Damn, I didn't know printers could yellow. This is a whole office out by the curb. Whoa, VCR. Thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Dude! It's been years. Hope you're well, dude. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, let's go. I was just reminiscing the other day looking at old streams because I still have all of them saved. It was quite the time. Hello, Retro Techie, over at YouTube. We should do a squat when he gets the sub, like Benji. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. That would be a lot of squats, dude. I'd be ripped. Whoa. So loud. American-made vehicles in a Japanese street. That was so loud. It's 1 a.m. Yeah, no worries, bro. I'm happy to hear from you. So loud. Imagine if I did motorcycle streams like that. That's all you would hear. Good morning, hearts. I'm going to some more cool places today. Basically, yesterday we did Shibuya. And we went through it to Shinjuku. Today we're kind of going the other way because there's enough to do in Tokyo. It's not cold at all, no. The temperature, it says the temperature on your screen in the lower right corner. What up, Judy? Yeah, 5 years you don't care. I still care about the cherry blossoms. Every year it's so nice. So pretty. I don't think I'll ever get tired of them. Hey, what up, paper cut? Chilling. Good morning, boys. It's a beautiful day. I have a good feeling. It's gonna be wonderful. Another 24-hour stream. I'll do my best. Like I said, I just forget the time and I forget the energy. It's not until I go home and when I'm like home, I feel like, whoa, big day. Yeah, it's not raining today, but it's still super humid because of yesterday's rain. So like, yeah, but it's nice. It's gonna be cloudy, so I guess the UVs aren't gonna be that crazy. You know, to the flea market, hell yeah, man. One piece trading card game? Oh, there's quite a bit of it. But don't expect anything to be cheaper than like your average trading card store. That's kind of what the flea market is these days. It's more of a retail place, but going to Germany? Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna go to Germany in August. We should meet up. I have the time. I'm going for like 3 weeks. Where does he live? Well, we can talk in DMs. Don't tell me where he lives. We should play some board games or some shit. I know that's what you guys do. Eat some kebab. I'm gonna eat so much kebab in Germany. Like a mountain of kebab, like every day. Is it a public holiday on Monday? Not that I know of, but I don't keep track anymore. I don't have a job anymore, so. Like I used to know exactly when all the little public holidays are. When am I going to Germany? In August. And I'm not telling you exactly where I'm going, but maybe I'll make some videos, I don't know. I'm not bringing my wife. She has to stay with our dog. It's gonna be a solo trip. But that means like the last couple weeks of July and the first week of August, there are no streams. I'll make enough videos to like have videos come out back to back. So don't worry about that. Like there's enough content. But no live streams for a little bit. What about Wiener Schnitzel? I'll eat that too. There's no limit. You can just do all of it. Happy Easter, everybody. I miss Easter on Aruba. We used to go camping by the beach. It was amazing. Solo leveling, something like that, yeah. You will come back to stream so fat? This is true. This is true. But it'll be worth it. What good foods are we eating today? It's a good question, brother. Well, we're going to Nakano. Nakano has a bunch of good stuff. There's a meat bun place I always like to visit. So maybe that. Difficult. Difficult. But we'll find something. Maybe we'll just do convenience store stuff. We'll see. I think I've been here. What is this, a brand? A photography place. Have you heard of Sizeria? That's a bit out of the budget though. Let's not go too crazy, dude. Caesarea is a fancy Italian place that also has French food. It's like Michelin star. When are you and Utah doing a motorcycle trip in China? Well, we would have to get motorcycle licenses first. But a trip to China with Utah sounds amazing. That sounds really good. You can eat kebab whenever you want. Well, we have kebab in Tokyo, but it doesn't come close to German kebab. I don't know how to drive one now. A motorcycle? No. No, I don't. I am going to miss the Caesarea, yeah. But that's not anytime soon, so I wouldn't worry about it. That's an insult for kebab. It's not that bad. Like, I wouldn't expect too much of it, but it's not that bad. I will not go to Paris, no. When did a tire place get to rate food? Since like the 60s. It's because they were the only people going to these restaurants because they wanted to promote using tires and cars. So they started to rate it, and they were accidentally like the first people to rate restaurants. That's why that works. Camping. Look at this emoji. What are you doing, dude? Another beautiful day out here. That's true. You can't go to France and Swiss. So you're on the border. Yeah, I used to do that. I used to love driving around Europe. It's very nice. Except for Belgium. Those roads suck. They're very bad. But all of the other countries have nice roads. Good morning, Blue Point. Yeah, we're gonna get rare Chinese cigarettes. Of course, dude. The one with the horse on it. Some exquisite hand-rolled cigarettes from the finest tobacco companies. Is it trash day? It's just morning. Every day is trash day. If they had like, there's so much trash, I gotta do this every morning. Out of Belgium, me too. But they just have really bad roads. That's just one of their things. New York potholes? I don't know, man. The roads are pretty nice over here. New German flag? I think it was a restaurant. Lao Bumpim. What's your age? I'm 25 years old. I also wonder how Kirby is doing. I haven't heard from him in forever. Good old Mongolian Kirby. Fries, waffles, and beers. Bad roads. True. True. Diddy, diddy. Diddy, diddy, diddy. Why no stream in Europe? I'll get stabbed, dude. I've lived there. No, it's not why I'm going there. I wouldn't know if I would want to do an IRL stream here. I wouldn't want to bring all of this stuff to Europe. Like, I wouldn't know what to do. I don't have SIM cards, any of that. No, I wouldn't mind. It's just I would only be able to do it like 1 or 2 times, and it seems like more hassle than it's worth. Caesarea probably looks like a sushi restaurant. Yeah, but it's also really nice. I've heard, like I said, they have an escargot. And a French friend of mine said that it was like really good quality. And he's French, so he would know. Like, how else would you know? It seems like he ate a lot of that stuff before. Where in Europe will you be? Well, I'm not. It doesn't matter because I won't stream there. I'll be going to some video game spots though. I'll be going to some museums and stuff to make some videos, but yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna chill, make some videos. But I'm definitely not gonna stream it. Sounds like too much hassle. Hold on, let me lock in Google Maps because we're kind of like. There's a couple book offs that I want to go to before we head to Nakano. Yeah, I'll do some YouTube videos. I'll summarize it, but I don't think there's a lot that I want to stream there. Also, there's a lot that I don't want to stream. There's a museum of retro computers, really? What up, Retro Deggy? There's like 2 or 3 in the Netherlands. Like there's like an old video game museum. And there is an old computer museum. And I kind of want to visit both. I think so too, Metal God. I don't think French people eat. It's like the raw chicken sashimi at the izakaya. I think they just laugh at foreigners that do it. And it's like something they made up as like a big joke, and now everyone's like, oh, you gotta try it. You gotta try it. You have to see the baby. Good morning, Shadow Gabe. Why is it so empty? It's like 8 in the morning. It's nice. It'll get busy in about like 1 or 2 hours. This will be crowded. But that's why I start to stream when I started. Whoa. It's a big ass G-Shock.
Where's the exit though?
Way to get salmonella? Yeah, pretty much. Everyone's still chilling because everyone had like their party last night. I should get a City Bakery coffee. I just want to say hi to Hachiko. This is like the only time we can do it. There's already a line too. Alright. Okay, let's go. That sounds like something French. Yeah. It'll say that you're not supposed to eat escargot, but it'll be like in the most complicated French. Could you quickly explain what's the purpose of my channel? Well, the purpose is that we have fun. Hello for Spanish guy. Entonces, bienvenido televidente de España. Estamos un channel que hacemos live todos los sábados y domingos y encontramos los retro games. Y estoy un gringo que vivo en Japón hasta 7 años. También tengo un YouTube que tiene videos nuevos cada los lunes de los mismos. Voy a todos los tiendas de segunda manos con todo eso. Does that make sense? Oof, I haven't spoken Spanish in a while. Are you watching Artemis too? No, I don't speak Portuguese. 8 out of 10. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Gracias. It's been a very long time. There's not a lot of Spanish in Japan. Four guys in Spain just shat their pants. No, we're not heading. We're not doing Parko today. We did that yesterday. We did all of this yesterday. We're going straight to Nakano, and we're gonna get some of these like little inner city book offs in between. I like to visit those once in a while. Do you know Brazilian Portuguese? I wish. I can understand it, but I don't speak it. Buenas noches desde Argentina. Buenas, buenas. You can speak Spanish if you want. I'll know what you're saying. My love for the Conan. The local restaurants with Spanish names. I used to know a guy that worked at like a Mexican. He was from Spain, but he worked at like this little Mexican place. Dude overstayed his visa by like 7 years. He didn't care though. I don't know how he got away with it. Yeah, we're walking to Nakano, of course. Well, like I said, there's a lot of spots in between here and Nakano that we're gonna stop at. It's only fate to eat tacos by lunch. We'll see where we end up. Because there's a new creamy avocado Whopper. Hidden because of behind Anna. Yeah, exactly. You know, Jacko, you know. This looks delicious. Creamy mayo avocado. And then there's a spicy salsa avocado. I want to try it. Yeah, we're gonna go to all that. But like we said, if I'm in Tokyo, I just walk there. Like sometimes we just walk all the way to Odaiba. Like I do not care. I think it has jalapenos on it. Nine p.m. in Argentina. He was in 3 months ago. The area misses you, my friend. Which country do you think will win the World Cup football? I have no idea, dude. I don't know which teams are good. Isn't it usually like either Argentina or Brazil or one of those countries that win? No, there's no car. There are cars in here, but there's no reason for cars to come here. The only cars that I've ever seen here are trucks very early in the morning. And I think you need a permit for some of these streets, but I'm not sure. Because there really is no point in driving here. It's literally slower than on foot. All right, you guys have to put which country is going to win the FIFA World Cup. I haven't been involved with any of that for so long. Wow, it's so sunny. 75. There's a lot of 75 consecutive watchers. Thank you guys. See if there's a garbage can at Content Corner. No, they took away the garbage cans, didn't they? Oh no, they do. Nice. Are there still streamers who hang out here? This guy. But you can't really scan it. This is a kick sticker, of course it is. I think this is a Turkish guy. Back in the day, there used to be tons of streamers here, but I don't see them anymore. No. Ninja Wabi on there. There's like this, no. Let me check it out from the other side. What program do I use? Oh, this is a whole setup. It's a server. It's just OBS, but this one's kind of cool. All right. Different times. Where did all the streamers go? Their English teaching contracts were up, so they had to go back to their country. Unironically, that is actually where most of the streamers went. They spend too much time streaming and not enough time building a life for themselves. Oops. Where's the laundry machine? I don't put my sticker on things. It's kind of tacky. Just like you? No, I actually did build a life for myself. I think I came out quite okay. Yeah, we were gonna go to Mandarake, but if we're gonna go to Nakano, we don't have to wait till this Mandarake to open because it opens at like 10 a.m. So I'm not gonna wait here an hour. I leave my scent here. Blueberries and regret. My wife is begging you to go to the skincare section on Mega Donkey. I wouldn't know what to look for. She should talk to my wife. Oh, no worries, brother. Incredibly helpful. Yeah, man. It's why I made that video. It's like I figured out that there wasn't like an Akihabara video yet. Because I was like, oh, I made like the countryside video. I made all these other videos. And I was like, yeah, but so many people are going to go to Akiba anyway. We might as well make a little guide. 50 minutes each floor. Dude, Don Quixote is too much for me, man. It's too small. It's too overstimulating. It's crazy, dude. Which way do we go? I guess we can start going that way. We just have to go to Shibuya to go through it. There's some neighborhoods I want to check out as well. Now the hand store is, nothing is open yet. Also, Dragon Quest Lawson. I love that this was just like a small promotion for like some Dragon Quest, and it just became the default Dragon Quest Lawson. Like they have different Dragon Quest decals like every like other months now. Is researcher how to put the comments on the screen? No, it's like a whole OBS with like a whole, like I have a dedicated computer for this at home. Coffee first? Yeah, but I don't want another Lawson one. Even though it's cool Dragon Quest Lawson, the coffee cup isn't gonna have Dragon Quest on it, so like. What do you want them to do? They gotta unload their truck. What do you want them to do? Always beeping in the morning. Any Pokemon shops? Actually, yeah, quite a bit. Today's gonna be a Pokemon heavy stream. I'm in India. Hey, I'm parking here. Ooh, Lila, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Early morning traffic rage? Yeah, kinda. What is Shibuya loves? Dude, it's t-shirt weather again. Yesterday was like cold and soggy. And now it's like t-shirt weather, man. What anime have you been watching lately? One Piece. We're powering through. We're at Fishman Island, and if you've watched One Piece, you know how much of an effort it is to keep going. One Piece, One Piece, One Piece. There's no time for other anime because there's too much of it. The last movie I saw was Exit 8. It's already out on streaming services in Japan. We saw it with Ayumi. And it was phenomenal. The actor actually lives in our house. We see him in the convenience store sometimes. He's known to just go to Kombini by himself. What a great movie. If you've played Exit 8 and you think this movie is going to be like not good, you're wrong. It's such a weird but very well adaptation of the movie. It's crazy. It's very crazy to see how this thing works. There's a whole backstory, and they explore I don't know, it's extremely well written for something that's literally like Exit 8. No, that's not true. Luffy will be king of the pirates. The question is when. You had a work accident, so you watched 1,000 episodes of Conan. Are there 1,000 episodes of Conan? I don't remember. Hey, what up, K2? Damn, 6 months. Conan. What up, Beans? Welcome, brother. I don't know if we'll die. I hope not. I think they've got One Piece pretty much figured out to where if something happens to Oda-san, it won't be like the worst thing in the world. But I mean, it will, but they can at least finish the series. That's what I think. What city? We're in Tokyo today. You can check out my GPS location over at Twitch. It's always on, but it's a Twitch feature, so I can't push that through YouTube. Dave! What's up, Dave? All caps. How you doing, Dave? Everybody say hi to Dave. My man. Dave Arino. Dave Veruni. Leonardo da Vinci. Dave, you gotta read the screen. There's some Twitch comments that are gonna come your way. It's not gonna be in the YouTube chat because I'm also streaming on Twitch, so you gotta, you know. Dave, my man. I was thinking about Dave last night. Made me happy. Davey boy. Davey boy. Hell yeah, dude. Wouldn't be nothing without Dave. Oh, it's a beautiful... Why do you think I'm walking I'm going to be walking for 8 hours today? That's not true. I'll walk you for a couple hours with some book offs, and then we'll get to Nakano, and then I'll just hang out in Nakano for a while. But I choose to walk on days like this. I choose to walk on every day. even though it was rainy yesterday, but it's a beautiful day. Do you like Queensblade? There's a Queensblade pop-up. I don't know what that is. A lot of the pop-ups you send me, they're like in Nagoya and different cities, and it's very hard for me to get there. What's Dial Up Dave? You made that name. Metal. That was your name. Good morning, Emery. Yesterday's stream was about almost 12 hours. It was great. My smartwatch is bugging, but I'm getting an iPhone soon, so I'm gonna sell it and get an Apple Watch. Because I don't think this works as well with Apple. Ohayo gozaimasu. そうですね。今日天気はめっちゃ綺麗になったね。You saw Days Gone on PS4? You need to buy a PS4? You do that, Dave. You do that. You do that. What is Queensblade? Is that an anime? Which queen? And what blade does she have? There's a lot of coffee shops nearby here. Because we're near like Yoyogi Park. So maybe we gotta figure that out. How did I learn Japanese? I studied with a book. Good morning, Big Chongo. You won't be able to watch it? Oh. Well, you have a great day anyway. Is Gooner bait? Wait. That doesn't mean it's a bad thing. My battery lasted 12 hours. My battery can last like 20 hours if I want to. I'll have to like reposition some of the plugs, but yeah, I'm carrying quite a bit of power banks. You never know. I don't want to be held back by battery. And then I got a little battery in my pocket for like the chat phone, because it's always on, right? The screen is all burnt in. You never know. You never know. I got plugs for everything. Something like that, yeah. Oh, I like this street when it's all quiet. This is Yoyogi Park. No, this is Meiji Jingo Park, I think. I have a Nike pop-up. Where's Baka? He usually shows up a bit later. He has a very specific sleep schedule. I know this stream doesn't help. Oh, there he is. Hello, Bucko. All right, easy there, Dave. Isn't Queensblade that Hen'ya franchise that started as art books? Yeah, I mean that sounds about right. I forgot that the walk to Nakano is like really nice. We gotta go into these small like little neighborhoods. They're very good. You heard you talking about plugs and wires? Yeah. Plugs? Wires? Audio video equipment? Cameras? This looks like a job for obsolete video media man. Do we gotta go up the stairs? Because I hope not. Because it's gonna be uphill. Coffee and ice cream, huh? But like it's not open until like 11, so what's the point? I'll take it. Do you drive? I do, but I don't own a car and I prefer walking. I could drive, but then I would have to rent a car every stream or figure out parking. You wouldn't have these nice quiet morning walks. I would seriously miss this if I was driving all the time. This is like my favorite thing. That's why I live in Tokyo. That's right, Dave. Egg salad sandwich. Absolutely. Wait, I've been here before. I know where we are. I think I gotta go over here. Yeah, I love walking. Good thing we don't have to go up this hill. That would have sucked. We gotta go up here now. I think eventually there's gonna be a, like statistically Tokyo is just, there's just that many hills. Should figure out where to get my next coffee. Very important information. It's a yeah, the traffic lights and big roads like this, they're usually pretty long. And katsu with rice. Oh, you were there for that, Dave? Oh yeah, man. That doesn't sound too bad now, does it? The katsu with bacon, egg, and like a whole rice thing. Wasn't the Ferrari we saw earlier blue? PowerShell 7 to install, need the little shield to approve. You're staring at the administrator privileges prompt. Good morning, CJ. You mean this? Trainer boy, this tea shop? ICST. It does look nice. I'd rather get a coffee though. Not a big tea guy. Actually, I'm starting to drink a lot of tea lately. Recently, I've been kind of getting some teas. Especially at night when I don't feel like drinking another coffee. Judo therapy. Oh. Got a whole business. Made around judo. This is Jaman Hobby Dora. Oh. I guess it's closed, but it used to be a hobby store. How's the coffee? The coffee is pretty great. Compared to the West, it's pretty good coffee out here. Cafe Bistro. Cafe doesn't necessarily mean coffee here. It's just my opinion on jailbreaking consoles. I think I have every console except for my Switch jailbroken. Like, I do not care. Especially when it's old and there's no support for it anymore, like my Wii U, my PS3. A whole bunch of .ISOs from questionable sources on there. Especially because for the PS3 you can get all the DLC. This is a nice coffee shop. Oh, I want to try this. I'll do it. Their seasonal latte is a choco banana. I'm not getting the choco banana latte, but I'm definitely getting a hot latte. じゃあ、お持ち帰りのホットのカフェラテお願いします。あ、ラージサイズ。
ライスサイズ。
はい。
650円です。
はい。カードでいいですか？
はい。お願いします。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
2番目でお呼びします。
はい。Boba? No, but a coffee shop that's actually open before 11. What a nice little street. This thing is called a day. Which day? Doesn't matter. Not today because it's closed. PS5? I wouldn't do it to modern consoles though. Like my Switch, like if something's out on the Switch, I'll buy it because it's like current gen. But that's just because I want to vote with my wallet. But when it's an old console, I got everything jailbroken, man. I keep forgetting this is like a super nice street. What up, Emery? That's very on. Thank you, Retro Techie. I agree. Banana choco good? Yeah, that would have been a dessert coffee. Like a banana choco latte sounds great, but I just want like a normal coffee in the morning. If you make under middle class, you should pirate everything. Then who's gonna pay the game devs? Nah, that's not fair. You want people to keep making games, you gotta pay for it. I mean, do what you gotta do. I don't care, but if everybody would pirate, people would stop making games. If it's like an old game, it's like whatever, but that's just my 2 cents. They've got a women's rugby team in this neighborhood, apparently. Would you try the Hawaiian coffee that is eaten and pooped? I have in Vietnam. Yeah. You mean the ferrets that like poop out the beans? Yeah, I've eaten that. I've had that. It's pretty good. I love this neighborhood now. Yeah, it's nice. Description of, I mean, a game that's no longer supported or in development, right? If you can't buy it in retail, then it's free game. Ever thought of doing a stream at a beer festival? I'm not a big drinker. It's just gonna be me drinking beer. I don't know if anybody wants to see that. I'll just be sitting down drinking beer for like a couple hours. Which is fine, but I don't know how good of a stream that'll make. Arigatou gozaimasu. Alright, let's see what the coffee is gonna bring us. This looks like it's gonna run straight through me. A stream at a girls club? Now you're talking. If they let me film. Some luwak coffee. The thing about the weasel poop coffee is that I heard that the whole reason that the weasels poop the beans is that, like, these weasels in the wild, they would only eat the finest beans. So the theory is that the beans that they eat are magically selected by them to be really high quality beans. And that was the original point of it. But now I feel like they just got like farms of these things and they force feed them beans. And it's like, it kind of defeats the purpose. What up, 474 booze? That's what I thought of the whole thing. What is this old rally spec? Was that a Fiat? Why was that in Japan? Coffee, wake and bake, something like that. Oh, the cappuccino is really good. That old guy, he probably imported that car when it was new. A Lancia. What up, Gunny? That's crazy. Wow, this is really nice. This place is called Camelback Coffee. Very nice. There's another coffee over here, but he didn't have my business because he was on the other side of the street. Location is everything, man. Ding, 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 ding. This is Tokyo, yeah. 500 or 5,000, really? I mean, it looked really cool. This is the boonies? Nah, we're doing back-to-back Tokyo streams this weekend. Thank you for watching, PSX Power. We'll do Inaka Pachinko next week, my friend. I'm not close at all. It's a wide angle lens. I can't even reach the thing. This would be too close. But I'm back here. I think there's another one coming. Well, I know there's another one coming. Better odds, really? Gambler ball knowledge? I don't know, man. Pokemon cards are not restricted for students. I recently bought many Pokemon packs. I didn't ride any of the theme trains. No. There was a Ditto one recently. But I don't ride those trains, so I didn't like go out of my way just to go on it. Well, maybe we'll get to magical 600 subs again today. It's been a couple weeks since we had that. Considering we only stream on weekends, it makes sense. Welcome back, Mega Rockfort. Happy to have you, my friend. Which is like the third train? I have not seen Matrix Galaxy Ice Cream. I mean, in the morning there's like more trains. Like this is the express Odakyu line. And the other one was the regular Odakyu line. You woke up still streaming? This is a new stream. I had like a full night of sleep. Oh, the Mario Galaxy. No, is there a Mario Galaxy ice cream? A Substack. I don't know what that is. I have a YouTube channel on retro video games and pricing. Is it like Pinterest? It sounds like GitHub. The train games are for the PSP, but be aware they can be very expensive. The Densha to Go series is actually much better on the PSP than it is on the PS2. The graphics are really good. However, what they did is they separated every line into a separate game. So there's like 4 of them, which are essentially the same game. They're just different train lines. So they go up to like $100. And some of the cheapest one is the Yamanote line for like 20. What up, Idaho, man? A Star Fox? Wasn't there a Star Fox game, Coffee and Sandwiches? You guys are spoiling me today. Wasn't there like, we talked about this yesterday, wasn't there like a leak of Starbucks? Star Fox? Whoa. I love these ginkgo trees. I have this exact same one in my garden. It'll become red. But it's green because it's going to be summer soon. I went to bed and you're still going? Yeah, we stream long hours, man. That's what we do. Substack is a platform for writing, publishing, and monetizing newsletters. Oh. That sounds like fun, I think. I wouldn't charge money for it though. It doesn't sound like something I would monetize, but a Wii Boy? I did. No, I didn't. Not in a Game Boy shell. Consoleized Wii's have been, or handheldized Wii's have been there for a while. Never seen them in a Game Boy shell now. It would be fun to just own like a building like this. Not just the like one unit, like the whole building. Make half of it like a studio, half of it living. A hub spot. What is this like when they... You remember when everything had a new social media platform? Pre-Facebook. We had Hives, High Five, MySpace. I don't know any of those, man. But I like that written media is coming back. That's nice. Like, I follow a channel called Retro Dodo. I really like it because they really review a lot of handhelds and stuff. But they were originally, they had to fire a bunch of people because they were a written blog. Like, they make written reviews. And that whole media form just kind of died. So they do well on YouTube. And I think it's just 1 or 2 or 3 people. So it's fine because they have enough stuff to review and their videos are entertaining enough. I think they can sustain themselves, but it's like retro RGB. I truly do enjoy reading websites. I feel like that doesn't exist anymore in a lot of ways. Like, I don't mean like paying with the ad infested messes that are like the modern like newspaper websites, because nobody cares about those anymore. I hope they all die with their stupid pop-ups. But like, you know, a person keeping a written blog. Yeah, Retro Dodo. Like, but they were in trouble because Google is basically, from what I heard from them, Google is Google is basically suppressing like search engine like traffic to these types of website because it just prioritized whatever pays, which is usually just videos. Nobody really reads anymore on the internet, which sucks because like if I had a Kindle I would maybe want to subscribe to that, you know what I mean? Yeah. But it's a couple of reasons. Like both the audience for that kind of stuff is niche, and the audience that reads stuff instead of watches videos. Like I get it. Where it's just not in that age anymore, but I do miss it. Like grabbing a cup of coffee and reading a website that someone wrote is nice. You know what I mean? Yeah, like I used to read a lot. I used to read Maddox, like the best page in the universe. I used to read a Cracked magazine, I think it was either Cracked, it was like an offshoot of Mad magazine, and they used to have like articles. And they were very well written and very funny. And I used to read a lot of those back in the day. You remember Cracked magazine? It was Mad magazine, but Cracked was like their internet thing. And I don't know how a teenager on Aruba found this, but I used to like have really crappy internet, so browsing like written pages. Yeah, Maddox. I mean, that guy really, he kind of isn't that interesting anymore, but back in the day, he used to have a pretty fun blog to read. Blog, website, what do you call that? Nah, no jib jab. The rest of it was spent on Newgrounds, but yeah, back in the day it was interesting. Let's put it that way. Screw Attack. Screw Attack used to also have a bunch of written content. Screw Attack used to be like all I did for a while. Listen to side scrollers, watch their videos. And they also had like written content. Yeah, that's what it is, really chill. And I get it. Like, I'm not mourning it that much. Like, I understand. But, you know, reading is nice, is what I'm trying to say. I do like reading. So I'll check out Substack. I don't know. It's kind of a wild concept in 2026 to make a blogging platform. What up, Gabo? Exploring stores today? Always. Are there places to game hunt in Aruba? No. Not really. You gotta knock on people's houses and see what they have. Probably find some gold, but... yeah, the AI content is pretty rough too. You guys remember Sex and the City? This was wild. Like, this main character was able to sustain a Manhattan, like a central Manhattan apartment on a salary from writing like a little blog, like a little blurb. She wrote that like every month. And that was, she used to like drink champagne with all her friends every day. Ikemen-san. Yamete kureru? Sex in the City? No, and I said it. I said it weird. But that's how popular blogging was. Like Hank Moody got offered a lot of... I'm rewatching Californication, so... Hank Moody has a bunch of stuff. Yeah, she was banging a bunch of rich dudes. You're not wrong. Now it's Sex and the City? No. I remember it being Sex and the City. I don't remember that being a Mandela effect. I'm not Samantha, no. I got a couple of Samanthas in my life, though. Some older Japanese ladies that are old friends of Ayumi. We definitely have Samanthas in Tokyo. Yeah, that's what I mean. Bloggers did make new, like because there wasn't a lot of video content and stuff. So I think bloggers did do okay. That's the point I'm trying to make. I never watched Gossip Girl. But it's also like once blogging became popular, everyone started doing it, right? Same as streaming, YouTube. Retro game YouTube, retro game hunting. Once these things get popular, everyone does it, right? And then it becomes like this saturated thing, and that simultaneously pushes it and kills it in the end. That's just the way this stuff goes. Like, it's fine, but... Goodbye, Bakagaiji. Goodbye, Rajay. YouTube comments, man. Now, I never watched Gossip Girl. Californication, though, I'm rewatching it. It's just, it holds up. It's as good as it was back in the day. Shin-chan is big with kids, yeah. I don't think a lot of people watch Shin-chan anymore, though. I don't know a single adult that watched that. Yeah, Californication is good, man. Well, like I said, at some point, I think the Rolling Stone magazine, they offer him like a ton of money just to write a little blog for their website. No, I'm not going to. What is the Kawasaki Festival? No. I'm going to go look at video games, dude. Was Californication on Adult Swim? No way. Hold on, chat. We're going uphill. I need to put effort in the walk. Showtime, right? Yeah, exactly. There's like hella nudity in it too. There's no way that was on Adult Swim. Oh, Shin-chan. Oh, I see. Yeah. No, I don't think Shin-chan is that popular anymore. And it has like a niche audience of people that used to watch it. Ampaman, though. That guy lives forever. We haven't had a bike stream? Yeah, it'll be a while too. It's just way more fun to walk to places. I've noticed. Like this little alley too. The crows, man. Kagaijin is in Sao Paulo. You mean the wrestling show? Yo, no One Piece spoilers, dude. I'm not up to date. Chill. I'm slowly catching up with the manga and the anime. Ooh, this is Hammer too. Whoa. Wonder what this building is. Oh, it's like a kindergarten. Oh, like a school. Hell of a jungle behind it too. That's cool. Ampaman toys? Yeah, man. Ampaman will never die. Better start reading. You're right. There's so much of it, right? It's another there's a lot of coffee shops. At least they're open. This is what I love about morning walks, is just neighborhoods like this, man. I don't know which city I am. I'm in between Shibuya and Nakano. There's like a book off in between here somewhere that I like to visit on these Tokyo streams. I could wander. That's probably what we're gonna do all day, wander these streets. I don't know exactly where we are, but there's GPS. You can check out the map on the plugin on Twitch if you're on desktop. I think on mobile too. If you want to make the Twitch app even more heavier. Hatagaya, well there it is. It's kind of busy though. For a little area. Smells nice. It smells like I don't know how to say it, but you know, like when like a restaurant and a place starts up in the morning and they'll start up with like the gas and they'll start, you know, cleaning tables and basically business startup smell. Oh right, it's Easter, so there's mass. It's summertime there? Yeah, summertime is definitely coming. But I'm gonna enjoy the spring. While the spring is here, I'm gonna enjoy it, because like, you know what I mean? Summer's so brutal in Tokyo. Isn't that tiny bouquet coffee shop you went to somewhere? Could be. I don't know. It's been a while since I've walked this on stream though. There's a Kanamara Matsuri. Yeah, many people brought it up, but I don't really feel like going there. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of streamers there anyway, so it's not like they'll miss out on me being there. As always, we'll do our own thing. Wild, bushy. There's a joke in there somewhere. I'm not gonna make it, but there's a joke in there somewhere. Nagano or Shibuya? I don't know, man. I'm not a big nightlife guy. I've only been out in Shibuya at night like a couple times and it wasn't that great. Nighttime, stay at home and play games. We were out pretty late for my doing last night. It was like 6 p.m. We could have totally still went to the Mandarake and Shibuya, but Sukiya breakfast. Hell yeah, dude. Also, there's a McDonald's. Alright, we gotta pay attention for a little bit. Ding, ding. So busy. Is there a summer? Well, no. I think physically summers are very hard, but they're also very fun. Because we get to go to faraway places. I get to stream a lot more. The days are longer. It's just very hot. And we have to be careful to stay hydrated and stuff. No garbage can here. We're in the city, alright. There's a really nice coffee shop nearby, but I already had my morning coffee. Yeah, it's tough, but like summer is a very fun time. Both for me and the stream and the channel and everything. So it levels out. Same as winter. Winter is like super cozy. So it's very nice to stay outside. But the days are shorter, so it kind of gets darker earlier. So, you know, it levels out. I think this is where that guy gave us a free umbrella. The Lawson guy? Oh wait, I gotta go in here. I thought this was a window, but this is the side of a truck. It's a nice truck. It's their restaurant, but we should quit caffeine. What fun is that? I have inner peace. I have inner peace and delicious coffee. I don't think quitting caffeine is gonna give me inner peace. I think it'll do the opposite, actually. Caffeine is a drug. It's a delicious drug. It's one you're... Do you think I'm against drugs? Dude, I lived in Amsterdam for 10 years. Why do you think I'm going back to Europe? There's gonna be a lot of caffeine, let's just put it that way. If it's a drug, then why does it taste like delicious cafe latte, huh? Riddle me that, Batman. It's bitter? Yeah, you gotta learn to drink it like everything. There's a convenience store up the road. Gives you anxiety and stress. And it really doesn't. I mean, everybody reacts to it differently, right? That's fine, you don't have to. Some people do meth. You know, I don't like meth. But I'm not gonna judge them for it. People do what they do, man. A little coffee once in a while is the least of my worries. Could be so much worse, couldn't it? I barely drink any alcohol. I love my tea. I realize tea also just has kind of like a bunch of caffeine in it. Like the other day, like I started drinking tea at night to wind down, but it just kind of also, you know. Maybe I have a higher tolerance. Yeah, but I also drink like a lot of coffee. So. Ayumi did stop drinking coffee. She said she was getting snappy at work. Yeah. I don't know, man. I could be one of those guys that would drink like strong zero at like 11 in the morning. Things could always be worse, right? Could be so much worse. Yeah. Yes, it could. Alright. Let's skedaddle. Going to the gym. If going to the gym every day is a drug, that has to be like the best one. Unless you're like blasting gear every What up, Eek? Wonderful Easter Sunday. Yeah, happy Easter, brother. Could I shout out your cousin Bailey? What up, Bailey? Hope you get another shot at the title. Big fan of your work. Maximize the effect. Bro, what are you, like Mark Zuckerberg? They were like, hey, do you drink coffee? He's like, I drink it recreationally. Like, dude, it's a drink. Maximize the effect. I maximize the effect too, then I just drink 3 instead of 1. Love the room tour. Appreciate it, man. It was very fun to do. I hate that he say that. Recreationally. Why did he say it like that? Your tolerance would go high? Yeah. I just really like the taste of coffee in the morning. Like I grind my own beans. I got a little hand pour. I've got a V60. I weigh it. I smell it. I don't know. Like I said, I could be doing so many worse things than drinking a coffee in the morning. But to each his own. Alright, let's get in here. Good old... So quiet. Persona 5? Is this? Yeah. Shh. Buku of race driver grid. Forgot about this one. From what I remember, this was pretty good. Paper Mario. These are very non-junky. $1,500 for a Sunshine. Hey, Crash Bandicoot. Nitro card. I didn't know this came out on the GameCube. Medal of Honor. Shape Boxing. Oh. There's a lot of fitness stuff on the Wii, is there? Tiny Saturn and Dreamcast section. Why is this an 18 plus game? Which game is this? Why is this 18 plus? Cinepack for Sega? Cyber Troopers. Virtual On. What is this again? Pac-Man World? These are fun too. Zeus. Carnage Heart Second. This looks like a Square game, but it's by Art Dink. Hey, Capcom Collection Volume 2. I think this is all Street Fighter. No, this is the Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Hot Spring Pics with the girls? Really? Hey, Magical Drop 3. Isn't this a puzzle game? Dude, for 900 yen? Maybe. I like Magical Drop. It's by Data East. This one's on the maybe pile. Oh, hey. Cool guy. Hey, Tomb Raider 2. Yeah, I'm debating this Magical Drop. It's Magical Drop 3. I like that it has the Data East company on it. Classic Road. Mahjong 2. The long-awaited sequel to Mahjong. The voice actor of Tomb Raider 2 and 3. I actually don't know if I have Tomb Raider 2. There's like 4 of them. Maybe we should wait until we get to Nakano. I thought Magical Drop was inheritedly a Neo Geo game. There's a Namco Museum arcade hits. These ones always go for quite a bit. Mahjong Millennium League? I've never heard of this Mahjong game. Crazy CG cutscenes too. Rogue Galaxy, what is this again? No Xbox, no. If they did, it would be like 1 or 2. Ancient Arm. It's a nice little selection. This Heart of is nice, especially because it's like in the middle of the city. Ragnarok DS. Final Fantasy, Bomberman. Here's a Zelda amiibo. Some controller. Good old Ace with different swappable faces. Never seen a Tinkerbell action figure. This hard off kind of loses connection once you get to the back of it, but seems to be good. No. What is this? Some Gojira. Some model kits. I think we're good here. We should wait until we get to Nakano. There's going to be a lot more stuff there. Yeah, the sound alerts might not work because my phone is like barely having a connection. The only reason you guys are watching is because I have 3 modems in my backpack. Dark Sector. I forgot this game existed. PS3, man. Saints Row. These were fun. There's some 360 games, but nothing. This is all the Xbox. Alright, well, should make our way over anyway. How often the inventory changes? I don't know, to be honest. I come here like every other month. And then they always have new stuff. Kung Fu Rider, hell yeah, man. In the adult section, none that I would show on stream. Probably though, yeah. Of course. Wouldn't be a book off without it. It's a lot of people here today. I mean, I guess it's kind of a busy area. Don't be shy. I'll lose my channel if I do, my friend. If it blurs things out, I'll blur it out on my stream if I see it. Oh, such a nice quiet morning. It's just one nipple. This ends the channel. Twitch doesn't like it when you do that. Let's see if there's a bathroom in here. I gotta pee. Oh, they don't. Alright. Well, now we know that. Alright, where to next, boys? There's another book off I usually go to. 5 a.m. laundry after they ban you? A CRT? You're better off going with Sony. That's like the default decent CRT that'll not crap out on you soon enough. But they allow that in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, but this isn't Baldur's Gate. I can't make the argument that it's like part of a video game, can I? Have we gone to the flea market yet? Yeah, like 2 videos ago. You should watch it. It's almost at 100,000 views. In terms of stream, I've been recently, so I try not to go too often because it'll be too much of the same stuff. But I'll definitely go back to the flea market soon. Yeah, CRTs is pretty much what you can find, right? Don't get too crazy, like hopped up on brands and stuff. It's most CRTs are just decent for retro games. Like you're gonna, you know, spend a lot of time going crazy with like quality and stuff, and it's like most CRTs are fine in my opinion. Yeah, the Tokyo flea market, it happens every weekend, yeah. Cropped out your 13-inch Toshiba. Yeah, I mean, if you got a good working CRT, that's like all you can ask for, right? They're getting rarer and rarer because they just don't last forever. They're almost impossible to fix after a certain point too. The annoying thing in Tokyo is if you get rid of a CRT, it'll cost you like a lot of money. Like 10, 15,000 just to dispose of it. Or do you think Yoshinoya? I think they're all great. Same as the debate, which convenience store is better. I don't think there's a better one. It just depends on what they have and what seasonal thing they have, and you know, like I like Matsuya because they got the kimchi, but then all of the other, they all have like their own qualities. Yeah, retro tanks are, yeah, we're pretty blessed with that. Like it's as good, like a retro tank and like a good OLED TV. It's like fine. The hard ups do sell bicycles, but you're better off getting an off house. They sell more of the big appliances and bigger things than just bicycles. Oh, another coffee thing. Nice. Hattagaya, Setagaya. So, 今、幡ヶ谷から来ました。I'm gonna go pee here. I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Someone did do the hello alert. I heard it. Where were we, chat? Right, we were on our way to the next book off. A coffee run through, yeah, pretty much. That's what coffee does. Also, I took a little break. It was nice. I was next to the cherry blossom. Back? That's right. Thank you. Outside. All right, Chad. All right. We're not that far off from the next book off. It should be a pretty small one. I really like this neighborhood, man. It's such a nice walk. It's one of my favorites. Because you get to go through Shibuya, then you get these little neighborhoods here, and can you explain the significance of the cherry blossoms? It's a tree that looks pretty. And it blooms once a year, so people make a big deal out of it because it doesn't bloom long. That's it. I don't know if there's any other significance. If there was, well, I don't know about it. That's all I know about the trees. You sure do know a lot? Yeah, I know. I'm a walking expert. A Library of Alexandria in my head. All right. Yeah, they do eat it. You can make tea. You can do things with the flower. Yeah. Hell yeah, man! If you got a tree in your backyard, that's pretty cool. You met a stripper named Cherry Blossom. The birds and the bees. Yeah. What's the significance of this little bush right here? They needed something to put in front of the building. Why did Woktu catch a stray? Poor guy. My guy just caught a stray for no reason. I feel like Woktu's been nice recently. What up, dead guy? Oh, I love these lanterns. You can't afford tier 3? Nah, you didn't lose the privilege. It's fine. I didn't even notice, Woktu. Damn, now I do know. Pocari Sweat or Aquarius? I'm a Pocari Sweat guy. I like Pocari Sweat. But I also don't drink a lot of sports drink. It's a lot of sugar. Refresh Acerola? I have no idea what that is. Your favorite Jack? Yeah, I've never heard of it. Then again, I only drink like 2 or 3. I drink like the vitamin ones and a bunch of canned coffee, but that's kind of where that ends. 10% human sweat. Depends on which human. Then maybe. What up, Irmo J? Welcome, everybody. What's up, YouTubers? Oh, this is nice. They got a little patio that goes into this park. I would leave it open too. Just hang out there. Oh, that's because it's a business. But still, that's kind of cool. Uptime? You can see how long we've been live, Itsunami. It says it on the thing. Hi. We've been live for 2 hours and 11 minutes. You gotta catch me live? Hell yeah, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I like sugar-free drinks a lot. I'm a big sugar-free guy. I always get like trays of... That's why I don't drink that much soda anymore. I stopped drinking sugar. I get like trays of Coke Zero and that's kind of it. Dr. Pepper. Because my vending machine never has it. The one in my lobby. Whoa, is this a cat cafe or? Hello, cat. Oh, they're missing one. These look like rescues though. They don't look like the fancy designer cat cafes. It's an adoption center. Aww. Hello, kitty. Are you guys enjoying the sun? Oh. That's nice. That's nice. Yummy day. Several months. Appreciate you, man. Now you see me go live. Well, we only go live on the weekends. And on the weekdays, I try to work on videos. But I appreciate you hanging out, bro. They probably have their... Not the adoption ones now. The other cat cafes usually have like their own like Instagram pages, like per cat. Tell them I said psst, psst. Same. Same. Maybe I should have gotten that magical drop. That was nice. There should be a gaijin adoption center. You would be there. Like a Japanese family would keep you like a pet. That would be weird as hell, dude. That's some Rick and Morty shit. They'll feed you like hamburgers. Yeah, I heard this is what they eat. You could argue the hub is that. That's a different kind of adoption, but yeah. That's where the middle-aged women hang out. We can get Pim as a pet? No, you can't. I'm already adopted. I found a loving home. You can be the butler. You rang. They'll just feed you like Coca-Cola out of like one of those hamster bottles and like a bowl of hamburgers. Isn't that literally like a Rick and Morty thing or Futurama or something when they kidnap Fry? And they're like, yeah, this is what they eat. I think that's literally like, that's been done. You got Pokemon cards from the vending machine? Did you have to fight a guy? Every single time I see anything Pokemon card related on the internet, it's a bunch of balding grown-ass men in hoodies and sweatpants. Fighting in front of a Pokemon vending machine. The guy, dude, they really get at each other in America, man. Your game room tour was dope. Appreciate it, man. I'll do more of those in the future. As long as there's not too much wasabi. The nursery sounds like a fun time, yeah. Bald people catching strays. Now it's the combination of Pokemon Scalper and bald. If you're naturally balding, that's fine. It's a very normal thing. Thank you for the Prime login here. Appreciate it. Aw. Spring is here. We should go like blueberry picking or something like that. And just throw them in the drawer. Yeah, exactly. No, every time I see anything from America with like Pokemon cards, they just fight. Or it's like the store clerk just like is restocking the shelves and they're just beating each other up for a pack of cards. Sad, man. It's like a whole thing. Like even the bigger stores I heard are like charging crazy prices because they're so in demand. Do I gotta go left here? Yeah, I don't want to go down there. I do have to go left here. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it, brother. You should see what they do for a Klondike bar. Right? I mean, I guess it's kind of the same in Japan. They're just a bit more orderly about it. Like, there's scalpers. Definitely. Especially for any card game. But the retailers have a pretty close relationship to the places that produce the cards because it's in the same country, right? And they don't want to ruin that relationship. So they'll just like put it out, and there's a limit to how many you can get per customer, and even the scalpers have to like orderly line. Do the balding men poke each other when they fight over the cards? In America, they do. They do. Have you ever bought 151 Pokemon? You mean the set? I actually do. I have quite a bit of those. I got a couple sealed boxes that I was at home. I don't know what I'll do with them, but definitely rip them in the future when... I'll never sell them, but I'll wait until they're worth like a crap ton, and then I'll crack the boxes. It'll be more fun like that, you know? See a bunch of people whine on the internet how I ruined the value. That's why you grease yourself up before you go to your local Target. I gotta go down the street. The McDonald's scalpers. Yeah, that was wild, dude. People, like, I went on the morning when they had the Happy Meal McDonald's cards. I actually tried like 4 McDonald's that morning to get at least one pack because I thought it'd be cool. And it was chaos. It was absolute. People would just buy 5 happy. I guess there was no limit. And they would have like teams of people. It wasn't just Japanese people. It was Chinese and Vietnamese scalpers too, but a lot of them were Japanese. And they would line up in front of the McDonald's with like teams of people, and they would get like 5 Happy Meals each, and they would just throw away the Happy Meals. They would just throw away the Happy Meals on the street. Like the streets would be littered with Happy Meals. It was actually sad to see. I don't think a single kid got a Pokemon card. Like not a single child. Do you still want one? I'll take one, but they're like a couple $100 for each pack now, so I don't care that much. I thought it would be fun to just have one, but I'm not going through all that. You're going to Japan in a month? Thank you, man. You're going to Tokyo and Osaka? What places do you recommend? There's not a single place I can recommend, but maybe try the Surugayas if you want more stuff. They shut down phone verification. Do you want to verify every single customer with their phone number and address to buy a Happy Meal? How would you even do that? It's a Happy Meal. A Happy Meal in Japan is 600 yen. That's $4. How would you do that? It's such a crazy concept, but it is what it is. McDonald's is barely food. It's kind of nice in Japan. I like McDonald's. I enjoy it. Yeah, they got the money. But they stopped it. There was going to be a One Piece promo like a month after that, and they just killed like every promotion for the next like couple months, in Japan at least. I don't think they'll ever do that again. It was such a scandal. Like they were like shamed on the news and everything. So I don't think they'll ever do any of that again. Raid ruined it. Like every hobby, isn't it? Like every hobby. Just is what it is, man. I stopped worrying about that a long time ago. This is a cool little neighborhood. I don't think I've ever walked here before. And Neopets. I've never seen a Neopet. Oh, what up, Hime? You're right. Missed you yesterday. Should be a hard off at the end of the street. Damn, we've already been streaming for like 2.5 hours. That's crazy. Miyashiro. I remember going in here once. I do remember that. We've been collecting Pokemon cards since they first came out. Yeah. Same here. Like last stream I bought a couple. If they have them at convenience stores, I'll buy how many they'll allow me to buy, which is usually like 3 or 4 packs. And that's it. That's enough for me. I don't have to go crazy for these things. I bet you visited pretty much all. I have. I've completed Tokyo. Yeah, I'm over 300 hard-offs. I've completed the Tokyo hard-offs, but a lot of them, like, I'm not going for all the hard-offs in Japan because, like, a lot of them are pretty useless. Like, there's mode-offs and liquor-offs, which are literally, like, there's, like, some of them that are, like, isolated in the middle of nowhere. They'll have pretty much, like, no games or anything cool. But in Tokyo, it's, like, fine, because I could do that, but the rest of the ones in Japan, it's whatever, man. Like, it's not worth it. I'm also not, like, a hard-off ambassador or anything, because you're pretty much just, you don't get any discount, and you're giving them free promotion. And you get a card to say that you get, it's pretty stupid. So I decided not to do that either. You've completed, well, it is kind of a quest because there's an app where you can keep track of them and you can check them off like their achievements. But if you do that, you at least get a discount. Wow, this is a nice little thing. But yeah, the whole hard off ambassador thing, like, I'm kind of over hard off. They're pretty predatory with their prices. And I'll go there and I'll find like deals here and there, but to be perfectly honest, if you're game hunting, there's better places. And it's more about that for me than anything else. Did you say liquor off? Yeah, they'll have like secondhand liquor. And mode off is just like clothing. Oh, wonder what they're gonna build there. Well, in Japan, it's kind of like you, on any kind of special occasion, you'll give like liquor to someone, or like a box of beer or wine or whatever. It doesn't have to be expensive. And liquor off will take it if it's within the expiration date and if it's discounted. So they're basically like reusing gifts. And that's kind of their only purpose. Like, you'll get like a box of Asahi and then you'll give it back to liquor off, or you'll sell it to them. And you'll tell the person to give it to you, it's like, yeah, this was nice. Because you can't refuse it, that would be rude, right? And then someone else that's looking for a bargain gift will get it at liquor off. 24-hour stream at liquor off. You can get pretty plastered. If I use all my hard off points, which is quite a bit, because you get a point every time you check into a store, right? If I use my hard off points, and if I go to a liquor off and only use like the points to buy alcohol and just get destroyed on hard off liquor. Dude, look at all these Pro Box. This is a Pro Box factory. Look at that. Amazing. Riveting content today, boys. Do you think there's not gonna be Sakura's left by the 23rd? I said yesterday that it wasn't, right? No, I stand by it. The 23rd, all the Sakuras are gonna be gone. Yeah, I'm sorry. If you come like next week, maybe, because like they become green and the flowers fall off. But the 23rd is like a couple weeks away. There's an app, yeah, for hard off points, but you gotta be like a resident to get it. But the Sakuras are gonna be gone in a couple weeks. It's pretty quick. You already see a lot of the floors that are littered with the leaves. Yeah, this is the hard off app. It's pretty neat. Like, here's a liquor off right here. Apparently the closest hard off at 2 kilometers is a liquor off. And then there's a mode off that only has like clothing. Well, it's like, I'm not gonna go all the way out here. just to find like a store that I don't really get anything of, just for the check-in. But if you get all of them, you get a gold medal, and that is kind of cool. There are a couple people that have done that. What outside of content, I don't know. This looks like a boss from Bucky. Beer off. There is there's a liquor off, and then there's like a bootleg one called Booze Off or something in Ueno. That's pretty funny. Does Okinawa count? No. No, there's over 1,000 within Japan. And the ones in Okinawa, I think the Okinawa ones do count. But the ones in Thailand, Taiwan, and America don't count. They don't have a check-in. The 4 a.m. laundry game. Good morning, Badass Gadget, Caruso. Appreciate you guys stopping by. I just saw that the cyclothon started. I didn't know that was today. I like watching that. I'll be enjoying that the next week while I edit videos. Those are always fun. I liked when Rob did it too. This giant, long, I hope one day to do something like that if I have the time. I'll do like a walkathon instead of a cyclothon, but I do like guys cycling and streaming in the middle of nowhere on a random weekday. I like that kind of content. Which Shoutengai is this? I train at 3, that's crazy. Ohayou gozaimasu. 4 a.m. laundry, yeah. I would love to do a marathon like that. It would have to be for charity though. And I don't make enough on stream to do charity streams yet, but I would love to. That'd be fun as hell. We'll get there, chat. I'll go to all animal shelters in Japan. And all profits will go to the animal shelters as well. Oh, I remember which book off this was. It's like in this big ass building. The open and adult toy stuff. There's plenty of those. The size of the second-hand market in Japan knows no limits. Gently used Tenga, yeah. It's definitely t-shirt weather soon, man. It's kind of humid, so it feels hotter than it is. What does it say on the stream? 21 degrees, that's crazy. 21 degrees is wild. Pew, pew. Well, Jonathan's has a Haagen-Dazs ice cream set. That looks delicious. Mode off to calls close off. I'm gonna bet that the reason they did that, welcome to the channel by the way, useful abstraction. I'm gonna guess the reason they did mode off instead of close off is that there's like liquor off also. There was a store before that that had like a different name and they couldn't get that name. Same as like off house. There was like a house off that just for whatever reason decided to register that trademark. -23 degrees Celsius today. Nice, man. That's my guess though. Because I heard that's the reason. Like in America, it's not called hard off, it's called Eco Town. So like, you know. Is this the right place? Because this is just a supermarket. Let me double check. Dude, the book up is across the street. I'm in some random supermarket. It's hidden in that construction thing. We gotta go around. You wouldn't know that it's there because it's like there's a big tarp. A free refresh acerola. Dude, that sounds like refresh areola. Hey yo, Samito. Samito is a big supermarket chain. I'm sure Samit knows about it. We saw Riley yesterday, dude. We ran into him. He said he's gonna get like an artist from Magic the Gathering to like paint on his car. Sweet sour cherries. Ugh. Well, I'll try it if I find it, but I've honestly never heard of it. It was very cool. We ran into Riley like in the middle of Shibuya. I know what he was doing though, but good old Riley. In the Shibubu, yeah, pretty much, man. Wow, the karaage joint is popping. Look at all the chicken they have. They got like that Korean glazed chicken. I kind of want that for lunch. Like that cheesy Korean sweet and sour sauce, like tray of chicken that like the Koreans eat. Sounds amazing. They have it in Shin Okubo a lot, but I guess outside of that specific karaage chain, it might be hard to get. Shimitan cheese. Like you can't really go wrong with that, right? So I guess they're renovating the building, but the whole thing is just like covered. See? Our debate? Which debate? The fast food one? Yeah, I dreamt about it. It was awesome. I love fast food. Super hidden. Alright. I don't think I've ever been to this one. Oh, I have. It's just completely unrecognizable. the dual pack from Kingdom Hearts. Oh, Strength Hammer. How was the Mario movie? It was a great ride. Yeah, I really want to watch it. Oh, there's a 400 yen. Okay. Don't destroy the thing. But there's a 400 yen Luigi's Mansion too. I like this. A lot of people didn't, but I liked it. Whoa, I don't have tactical wristwatch. I forgot it this morning. Got some games. Slim pickings today, but this hard off book off never has that much. What are we doing on? It's 1,000 yen, but it's like super beat up. So it was 8,000 yen when it was new. This is a D terminal cable for the Wii. Whoa. I've been looking for this one. A special edition of Shin-chan in Coal Town. Wow. It comes with a 7-inch vinyl of the soundtrack. Shooting Insight Macross. This is a shmup, right? Like a bullet L. I don't know why these are up here, but... And then there's this. And I walk to 7 Slurpee. And then make udon and kimchi. I was gonna say in Japan, I wish we had Slurpees, man. Well, look at this Mario 3. That's rough, buddy. Book off information. This one comes with a manual at least. They had Slurpees? I've never seen a Slurpee here. 7 years. Like I said before, they had to nerf it. Otherwise the kombini would be too popular. No, there's nothing like that. There was Slurpees? Man, that sounds awesome, dude. Japan. The convenience stores would be too popular. I don't know about the soda that they ice up. I haven't seen that in years either. From what I understand, that was a limited time promo from Coca-Cola with the super icy machine. I don't think they have that in normal convenience stores. Not anymore, at least. These are all Switch 2 games. Good morning, Hazeloff. $3DS. Whoa. This is only 3,000 yen for the Famicom network system. That's a crazy good price. In the box? What on earth would you use this for? This is the cheapest I've ever seen this. Look, it comes with a controller. Like, I have the controller, so I don't need the controller. Nor do I need the network system, but... buy it? Nah. It's one of those cool but don't need things. This is just CDs, right? Resell it to Baka. Yeah, he rages out every time I tell him. that I found one. This is a WarioWare, right? It's a dial-up modem, yeah, that's very slow, but you only need it for text. It's for horse betting. The controller is the interesting part, because you can hook it up to like an FPGA system, and it would recognize the inputs. So you could put them as hotkeys on like a Mister. From what I understand, that's why people want the Super Famicom modem. I actually don't have this, but I don't really see the reason for it. The WarioWare for the Game Boy Advance is godlike. They've had that copy of Fighting Golf for like 5 years now in this hardware. Whoa, big army man soldier. Got a couple of those. It's like a little bargain. Final Fantasy X is my favorite. It's objectively the best one. Wow, 20% on this destroyed Piccolo. Ben. Who's this again? I didn't get that far. Also, good old Buggy. This guy is cool. I think this is all One Piece now. Street Golfer for PS2? Yeah, I own it. Oh, it's not common, but this is cool. I love all of these. They even have like, I guess you can't really, you gotta get in there, but they've got some of these bootleg Tamagotchis too. Like, I love all the variants of these. There's nothing specific I'm looking for at the moment now. This is all Lupin. Yeah, that game is pretty cool. It's like in Shibuya too, right? It's like some Yankee guy that like just plays golf in the middle of Shibuya. Scramble crossing. Nah, no Rockman 6. And Nakano is gonna have it for quite a bit. What is this? Alright. Underwear Body Girl Jelly. Gets me every time, man. They just stopped caring with that one. Cool. Still quite some gems to be found in city hard-offs like these. This is a Gundam desktop clock. Is this even Gundam? No, it's not. Cyber Troopers Virtual On. That's kind of cool. Hey, old Pokemon thing. Pikachu versus Raichu. Pokemon Juban Shobu. Well, what is this, a game? Oh, it's like an old figure. Why is like this guy from The Simpsons here? I can't get this out. Auto. I gotta put this back, right? This is Lupin. Lupin. Fun.
お待たせいたしました。番号札 E7 番、番号札 E7 番でお待ちのお客様。 査定終了いたしましたので、一回買取カウンターまでお願いいたします。
Oh, yeah, that's a book, all right. Let's put that one back. All right, I'm out. Forget that we're on YouTube. Was that IRL My Dress Up Darling? Wasn't there like a 7-Eleven next door? Yeah. Looks educational. It was the educational fashion book. Specifically underwear and beachwear. And the ice cream that she was eating was a review of the local delicacies of the time in the culinary world. That's what it was called. That's what I'm calling it now. Please don't ban me. This monster was nice. Ultra Vice Guava. I'm not drinking it early. I'll drink it later in the day. I just want a water and a sandwich, but I saw you bought Jujutsu Kaisen Tomo 1, 2, 3 for your wife like a while ago. You should get her the Tomo 0. Oh, really? I think she already read it. I didn't know that was a thing. Drink it. What sandwich are we getting? Yeah, I'm getting this big ass sandwich. This looks good. There's a matcha burrito. Oh, matcha and red beans and rice cake burrito. This looks disgusting. And then what is this? 4 cheeses with the stinky cheese burrito. What are you doing, 7-Eleven? Oh, I'm taking a picture. That sounds disgusting. For science. I'll eat it with some tuna. Onegaishimasu. Iranai desu. Tatatame kudasai.
お支払い方法をお選びください。IC カードをタッチ、または差し込んでください。レシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
He's gonna love it. I always try it. Arigatou gozaimasu. It smells terrible. Oh, it smells all musty and shit. Ugh. I gotta wait a bit though. Is there a bench somewhere? Let me check if there's like a park nearby, because I gotta wait until it like... Where am I? There's a school. Nah, we're gonna just street it. Oh, why did I do this? Hi, do you want some too? Yeah. You don't want this, little buddy. Oh, it's all steamy. This looks... kind of nice. It's not the worst thing that I've ever had. It's not bad. I wouldn't do my due diligence if I didn't try this for you guys, by the way. It's not terrible. It's like a warm cake. It's still a burrito. Like, there's no meat in it. If you like matcha, and if you like the anko, like the red bean paste, it's not great. I mean, I'd rather not. But it's not like disgusting. Yeah, it's very sweet. It's like a sweet, just the fact that it's called a burrito is kind of... Toss it. We don't waste food on this stream. If it's, I don't care. Even if it's for a review, I'll eat the whole thing. Look at that. Famima from Frav, yeah. It's not necessarily a Slurpee, but a Frap from Family Mart is crushed like ice cream, and you put warm milk in it, so it becomes like, it's kind of like a Slurpee. But it's more like chocolate. Yeah, it's like bitter, and then, but if you like the warm, like red bean paste, I'm not a fan. It's literally a tea burrito. Yeah, this looks terrible. But I promise you, it's not like the worst thing in the world. Something your dumpsters died 3 months out of date. A little bit, right? Want to open it? Oh my god, this looks like fucking baby poop. It looks so terrible. My apologies, chat. Wow, there's a fire. There's the second one. Akachan no No, it's fine. Sometimes they have like a chocolate pork bun. Like there's no pork in it, but the bun, and they'll have like melted chocolate. It's kind of like that. There's like mochi in it too. I didn't hate it. I mean, I don't think they would sell it if it was like objectively bad. Shit. Look at my tuna sandwich. I had it in my pocket and I forgot about it for like a little bit. Today's lunch isn't that crazy, chat. The K fire truck. There's even smaller ones with like one hose. Nah, this tuna sandwich with the fresh cucumber, it's a summer thing. Really good. No, it's not warm, it's cold. All right, that's it for lunch. That was good. The matcha thing was more of a dessert. I don't think it looks better than Subway. It kind of tastes exactly the same as a Subway thing. All right. I think the green just kind of freaked me out because matcha and the bean paste isn't in. He's everywhere. You are grinding. I support you. Not exactly a fan, but hey, you didn't have to say that second part. I love YouTube. I support your hard work, but I'm not exactly a fan of what you're doing. I love you, YouTube chat. Don't ever change. He's keeping it real. He's like, listen, you got a good thing going on, but don't call me a fan, all right? I'll take it. I'll take it, brother. All right, Roomba boy, that's enough out of you. You're in South Africa getting kills? We love you too. It's all good. I got thick skin, YouTube. You'll never get to me. My room tour was fire. I appreciate it, man. As long as you're watching and commenting, that's all I really care about, to be honest. That's a lot more than, you know? Appreciate it, Luke. Welcome. Welcome, YouTubers. There's a lot of you lately, but I guess there's like a lot of new people since I've last live streamed on YouTube. I usually just stream on Twitch, but we've been testing the waters with some dual streams lately, and overall it's been pretty positive. You were cool and actually put me to sleep, and I appreciate you, man. Armor plated for live stream, yeah. What if we talk about my mama? You can say what you want. It won't change the fact that she's literally the most perfect human ever. It's just words, man. You can't hurt me, chat. You can't. Is that a freaking Dober? Dude, you're walking this thing in Tokyo? Whoa. This is a horse. Jesus Christ. Whoa. Dude, you're walking that in Tokyo. Lily would still try to attack and bark it. Lily is like this big, and she would just like fucking start some shit. Like she would still do that. New to the streams? Welcome, brother. Analarch Archaeologist, that's a great name. Ned? Appreciate it, guys. YouTube, why are you so positive now? YouTube, you're very bipolar. Twitch is like, they're riding the line usually. Sometimes YouTube is like, dude, you're a piece of shit and I hope you die. And then 2 minutes later, dude, I love you. Your videos are awesome. W Ned. Being in a hardcore band, guy. You're in a hardcore band? Do you do like the punching and kicking in the pit? You like trash talk? Well, you'll love this stream. I'm essentially getting paid to get roasted while I look at cool things in Japan. That's literally what the stream is these days. You mean moshing? No, I'm from the old school circle pit moshing. These kids these days, dude, with their kung fu and their windmill. I go to a show, you windmill my face, we're fighting. I don't care if it's the pit, dude. What do you mean? Well, they've got a piece of the building missing and then the 7-Eleven went through it. Thank you for the prime, DraQue. No hard feelings? Oh, there's never hard feelings, brother. It's very hard to get banned from this stream. Yesterday we had to ban like one person under like 5 accounts, but you'll almost never get banned from this stream. Like all jokes aside, I kind of just enjoy the banter. So it's all good. Don't worry about it. You can't travel anymore? That's unfortunate, man. Hope my streams help out with that. Why didn't it make a noise, by the way? Let's see if my headphone maybe. Man, I love these neighborhoods. Man, that sandwich and that little matcha thing, that really fixed me up. You hate karate. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not a fan of karate myself. I did do it because I had to in college. Don't feed the trolls. I don't think I feed the trolls. If it's something that's actually like trolly, I'll just ignore it. Here's sort of my daily dose of exercise. Yeah, that's why I recommend walking, dude. I do this like 10 hours every stream, right? And it's like twice a week now. It legit keeps me healthy. Like my doctor also told me that. So I got a health check, right? He was like, yeah, dude, you walk is like, it was a Japanese doctor, so like, I don't know what that says about nothing, but he was like, yeah, walking is like the best thing you could do, you know, at a certain age. Raise the troll as a pet. I keep some of you around, yeah, of course. Remember, hate watchers are also watchers. No, but if anybody is like struggling with their health, you don't have to go crazy, but if you're able to, try to walk a little bit every weekend. You're getting old there? No, I'm still 25, but just go for long walks. Is this better in Japan? Yeah, I do. I'm also very lucky to live in an extremely walkable country. Nah, you're right about that. It's not, if you live in a place where it's like all cars. Yeah, those houses covered in plants look great, but they're kind of a nightmare because they're infested with like pests that live in there, and it slowly deteriorates the wall. So there's a lot of maintenance going on there. Thank you, Harley Quinn. I appreciate you guys loving the room tour. I was very insecure about it. I actually took quite a bit to make it, and I didn't know if I was going to release it. Because, like, the room tour was like, it's so personal, right? Like, I'm out here, stores, whatever. But, like, an actual room, like, I spend a lot of time in that room, and, like, to show the world, to just put it on, it's like tens of thousands of people have seen it now. It's like a whole thing. Also, yeah, you see how all of these, like, in a couple weeks, all of these sakuras are going to be gone. They're already heavily falling. And like 1 or 2 more like rain. And then all the cherry blossoms are going to be gone. So sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know. It's like very personal, right? Because we can go like shopping and stuff, and we can make videos about where we find the games, but the ones that I actually buy and keep is like, I don't know, it was very personal. But the reception is like, I think it has like 2 dislikes out of the thousands of likes on it. So it's like, well, I've never had that before. It's a very well received video. So thank you guys for the positive reception. No worries, Kikyo. You're going to Japan in 4 days? Is the footwear expensive in Japan? These shoes, these are Nike, sorry, these are Adidas Cloud Foam whatever walking shoes. And they were 4,000 yen for the pair. So like $30. And they're like really nice. Cody Paradero, thank you for a super chat. Appreciate you so much, man. Thank you. You're going to take a nap at 12? Those are the best naps. 2 days ago, I like kind of crashed because I was working so hard until late. Ayumi left and I was alone with Lily and we took a nap together. And it was like 15 degrees outside. So I opened the window and it was nice and chilly and I took like the fattest nap, dude. It was so good. Similar style? Your personal living quarters? Hell yeah, man. The $1.99 paid for the baby poo burrito. Can we not call it that? I very much regret saying that. That is disgusting. I apologize. And I ate it too. We should not call it that. It's my fault, chat. I was having too much fun. It's another little river thingamajig. Yeah, I can tell it's gonna get warm. It's already like, you know what I mean? It's already like so humid. Alright, see you after your nap, Soul. Appreciate you hanging out as always. This is where all the water like goes to like a central discharge system. Yeah, those rivers are for the water. Like after heavy rain, it moves all the water away from the city. And underneath Tokyo, maybe not here, but underneath Tokyo, there's this giant underwater water, like underground water distribution system, basically, to like move all the water away. Break out the shorts? Not yet. But we will break out the t-shirts soon. What up, Ilama? I think a lot of cities have it. The Tokyo one, you can actually tour it. I won't be able to stream it. I might make a video there one day just to add it. But you can actually tour it. Like they have tours there and you'll go inside of it and you'll film or you'll see like the whole thing. It's basically this giant underground like Mines of Moria type thing. Feeling thirsty? Shut up, man. I got my clean non-river water. You have returned with Slurpee. Hell yeah, dude. Is this a Camaro? Damn. Good old US of A. You know how much taxes you gotta pay to drive a new American car in Japan? They love American motors so much. Walking, vlogging, game hunting in Japan. Thank you. I mean, I really enjoy doing it, so I appreciate it. What up, 76ers, Dre, OG, Triple OG? What up, Hybrid Prime? Hello, YouTubers. Where are you guys watching from? Let me hear you guys rep your cities. Also, does Texas have the best that were yesterday. Does Texas have the best barbecue? Okinawa's the karate? Oh. You like to play with weapons at your rank? Damn, bro. Dangerous man. Philadelphia, London, Tokyo, Montreal, Shit Town, Australia. Mate. Detroit, Toronto. You can see it on the screen if YouTubers want to read the Twitch chat and vice versa. Germany, Atlanta. Is that right, Sleepyhead ATL? Hey, is the series Atlanta accurate? With Donald Glover? Ayumi and me really liked it. It's like our favorite series. That and like Euphoria, but for different reasons. I'm a big Sydney Sweeney fan and Ayumi liked the story. Different topic though. Funky Town? Totori, dude. Alright. That's where Conan lives. You're not slick, Conan. Miami. What up, Eric? Canada. Seattle. Mexican culture. No? Laguna, Philippines. Colombia. Thank you for the 11,900
Colombia.
COP. Ese es el dinero de Colombia. COP. Gracias. Huevón. Zimbabwe? No way. The moon? Okay, you guys are just naming places now. Thank you so much for the 11,900 Colombian pesos. Cool. I've never had a Colombian. I did because I went to Colombia. Ayumi says I'm not allowed to go to Colombia. I can see why. Mines of Moria, New Zealand. Zamuda, Montreal. Mordor. Okay, you're just... None of these are real places anymore. Portland, Oregon, that's a real place. BBLs, that's not a place. Where are you headed? To a big collectible mall place called Nakano Broadway. Denmark, hey, Portland, your mom's house. Uruguay, I've been there. Zimbabwe. All right, that's enough places. This is going absolutely nowhere. Pallet Town. He'll read anything. Just type it. Look at this tree. This is like someone's parking lot, but still. Wow. You see how it's already starting to get green? Leon? I tried to say weon. Weon. That's what they say in Chile, right? We're in Miami. Our family is from Cuba and Nicaragua. Hell yeah, dude. I love your sandwiches. I've been to both Cuba and Nicaragua. I've been to all of South America because I used to live around there. Así decimos en Chile. Way. Damn. I love Cuba. Me too. I went to Cuba when Fidel Castro was still in power. They was watching movies on a USB stick, like bootleg movies. I stayed at like people's houses. It was awesome. I ate so much. It was such a beautiful country. What up, Pokemans? You just caught me a near complete copy for silver? Hell yeah, dude. Which region? Eres chileno. Dude, look at me. Es el cuero de un chileno. It's about to get a reflection in the camera. It's so white. Podría ser? No, I'm not Chilean. We are inappropriate in San Francisco? Chileans are pretty white. Are they? Entonces? No, no estoy chileno. Albino? I mean... Okay, maybe that was a wrong example. I've been to Chile, and they didn't look like me. That's all I'm saying. Did you guys ever been to Argentine? I went to Argentine. It just looked like Europe. Like it was just a bunch of Europeans that spoke Spanish. Like it just the buildings, everything. I preferred Uruguay, which was next to it. It was a lot more fun. Blanco que la leche. Love Buenos Aires. Yeah, it was amazing. I really want to do a South American tour again. Back in the day, I used to do that quite a bit because it was cheaper, but now I'm all the way here. Argentina was nice, dude. I ate so much like steak and stuff. Like everything is meat. So much meat. Yo me quedaría en Japón. Really? Where was you born, Papi? I'm from a small island off the coast of Venezuela called Aruba. And my dad's Dutch. And my mom isn't. So that's where I'm from. That's where I learned Spanish. So they can call you Papi? You can call me Papi. It's just weird when you do it. His dad is Dutch Mantel, pretty much, yeah. They made a great streamer. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take it. Weird, positive, retro techie. Whoa, it's kind of warm. I think we're... Scared the shit out of me, dude. What was that? I forgot. What does that mean? A raid. A Hazu raid. Hello, Hazunuts. My friend from Osaka. Hello from Finland. Hello. Hello, Hazanats. Thank you for the raid. I saw you put on makeup this morning before I left. It's kind of weird, but I was watching. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Osaka viewers. We're in Tokyo, sort of. Thank you for the gifted Schizoid Man. Huh? She was streaming it.
Schizoid Man 21 gifted a tier 1 sub.
Thank you.
Has Unats.
You had to?
2 gift subs in the channel.
You were complaining because you were too late. You think I see everything, Hazard. I see everything. I'm the all-seeing lurker. The chat on screen is probably on fire, man. Like between YouTube and... Thank you, Schizoid Man, for the gifted. Why is there a sign that says not to Chikan? Chikan Hitakuri. Okay. Alright. The Android client. If you can get like this app, you won't watch the stream, but you'll see the chat. I'm not watching the stream because I'm living it, man. We are renting rare stuff, yeah. We kind of always are, to be honest, but we're doing it more today. Get another get a shout out. I'll do it. Hazunat. It's just a command. Why doesn't that work? You just do /. Wow, these neighborhoods are so nice, man. Yeah, we always do. We're about to hit Nakano Broadway. We might see Utah. I don't know if Utah feels like coming out. He lives there now, I think. I thought this says UFC, but this is a UFO meeting. Bruh, this is a cult. Yeah, this is a UFO meeting to discuss like aliens and stuff at your local community center. This is the most Parks and Recreation thing I've ever seen. Join it? Yeah. Made it out of the mud of Saitama to Nakano. Dude did. Unironically, Yuta came a long way. I'm so proud of him. Are you going to branch out into watches? No. No, I'm not a big watch guy. I'm getting an iPhone soon, so I'm going to get rid of my Galaxy Watch. I'm either going to get an Apple Watch or like a G-Shock that has smartwatch like functionality. So it can, keep track of my steps and stuff. But that's kind of it. So quiet here. So nice. But I'm not gonna I don't really care about watches. The railway pocket watch is kind of cool, yeah. Watching you from Venezuela, man. My mom's from there. I have family in, ¿sabe dónde está Curimacua? En Coro. I got some cousins out there. But they moved away because of the thing. But I used to go there a lot. En la montaña. What's the best app for? I use an app called IRL. It's called Stream Buddy. Have family in Koto too? It's rough, isn't it? Most of them don't live in Venezuela anymore. Ask Yuta to give me a Grand Seiko? Yeah. Yeah. That's not happening. Like I said, whatever just keeps track of my steps. And so maybe like an Apple Watch if I'm getting an iPhone anyway. You know? We'll do something like that, but we're off to Nakano Broadway now. It's like down the road. Magic Onsen Showa Bath. Well, we're gonna pass by that. Wait for the iPhone Fold? Nah, what am I gonna do with the Fold? I need it for like reels and stuff. I wanna make more reels for the Instagram homies. Do little hard off reviews and stuff. I barely make any Instagram content. I want to make more. You know? Yeah, there's tons, man. You'll see, I'll take you to all of them, but there's tons of retro game shops in Nakano Broadway. Alright, man. Sliding around in Los Medanos? I don't remember doing that. We always say like in the mountains. Watch Dragon Ball Z in someone's living room. Now I'm getting the iPhone 17 Pro Max. I think that hopefully that's like one of the last phones I ever bought because that thing costs like a fortune. But I want to stream with it too, so try maybe some handheld streams. Did you see many Atari 2600? I've seen one, and it was at Rare Item Studio. One or two Atari 2600 cards. When is the iPhone 18 coming out? Because maybe I gotta wait for that. Is the iPhone 18 Pro Max coming out later this year? Then maybe I'll wait, yeah. I'm still in the research phase. Oh, really? If it comes out in September, then I'll wait. Well, what if it's like a dookie phone? It's not. I mean, there's always going to be a newer phone. And didn't the 17 like just come out like late last year? Are they really going to release like a new phone back to back each year? Yeah, that's what I meant, Goober. There's a new one every year, right? I need a phone now. People still buy it. I mean, I haven't bought a new phone in a very long time. I bought this one for chat, but it's not really a good daily driver. It was like $100. What up, T-Bone? Yeah, Ayumi also wants the new one, but we'll have a talk about it because we'll get it together on our family plan because we are a family. And we'll figure it out. You have a Sidekick from 2009? Hell yeah, dude. Does it still work? Is that the one where you like flip it up and it has like a keyboard? The T-Mobile. A Blitzwolf smartwatch. Oh, way cheaper. That sounds cool. To be perfectly honest, I got this smartwatch a couple years ago because I was heavy into fitness. But then I started IRL streaming on the weekends again. And like I walk like 30,000 steps every stream. And I don't really use this anymore as much. I use it to track my steps and I use it to pay for things at the train station. Because it has like a Suica inside, right? But that's really it. So like, I don't know if I'll get another smartwatch. Anything that just tells the time, and if it like has like a connection to a phone that like tracks my steps. I really like that. But I also like that like the iPhone, like the Apple Watch has like the oxygen thing. I think this one has it too. One day, like last year, the phone told me that like my levels, I don't know what it was. Like I woke up one day and my watch told me that I was in like a dangerous level, and I got like really sick like the day after. It like predicted it. It was really weird. It was like, yeah, you should watch it, take it easy, this and this and this and that. And then I got like super sick like the day after that. So it does work. But like, how much do you really need something like that, you know? It's a random watch to tell the time and the date and the weather. That's all I really care about. Fitbits do still exist, yeah. But I'd rather have like a fully fledged watch. Tips and advice for collecting when you don't have too much room. You should watch my latest video. It's pretty much exactly that. It's my entire collection and how I do it, and what I keep and what I don't keep. But the biggest tip for collecting, if you don't have too much room, get a flash card for every system that you have. Right? And play every game before you decide to buy it, basically. Like, do research like that. And then just don't buy the games that are like that you don't want. Only buy a game if it's like very special. That's the best way to do it. But check out the video. It pretty much explains it pretty well. And the optical pulse X sensors, yeah, but like, it's whatever, man. Like a lot of G-Shocks have like the whole step tracking thing. Dental clinic. Small multi-cade arcade setup. Yeah, man. What up, Jumper? That's true. Like I said, I'm a big fan of flash cards. I think they're the best thing to happen to retro gaming. Flash cards and like the modern day grade of upscaler, whether it's a retro tank or a GBSC. You can get so much more life out of older consoles with those. Yeah, R4. There's one I wanted to try called the Pico DS. It looked interesting. Like a Raspberry Pico based DS card. Yeah, IPS screens and OLED screens, yeah. We're like, I mean, maybe the market's kind of messed up because of all the resellers, but in general, it never really has been a better time to be like a retro gamer, I think. Because you essentially, with very few tools, you have like the entirety of like these libraries just at your disposal, right? 8-bit Do, I have that. Yeah, I have that. That's a really good one too. The 8-bit Do arcade stick is wireless too. That's the reason I originally bought it. So you can use it. I used to use it on a Raspberry Pi, but I love that thing. Yeah, the emulators are good, scalers. And then the 3D stuff for like PlayStation 2, if you emulate those, you get a whole bunch of shaders and stuff. I like all of it. Alright, we should be getting there soon. There's more things that I want to do today than Nakano, but it is also already 12, so we're gonna find out. Pocket taco. What is a pocket taco? Yeah, I want to know what a pocket taco is. Is it something weird, or is it like a game thing? Why is there so many people in this random ass street? Yeah, game paralysis, yeah. That's why I use flashcards, and I only put like 1 or 2 games on the flash card at a time. Or I get bootlegs. I got Chrono Trigger, Earthbound. If you look at the extended version of my game room tour, I go through a bunch of bootlegs. Emulated sounds better? Oh, really? It does, Harley Quinn, it does. A Bluetooth controller for your phone? It hugs the bottom. Oh, like one of those. I see. Yeah, I was thinking about the N-Gage too, which is technically a pocket taco. That's interesting. Oh, rebirth. I was gonna say, why would you call your dentist reverse, but rebirth? I guess you're right at the same. For your bootleg, well, you could choose the color of the bootleg. What I really want to do is I want to find clear carts for the Famicom. Super Famicom as well, so I can distinguish them from the original carts, and I want to find a way to print my own labels. I think I can do that though. I already have like a pretty professional laser printer, and if I buy stickers I can print my own labels. Then I'll have like a clear cart with a label, and then I know it's a bootleg because I don't want it to look like a normal cart. That's like the whole point. A flash card for the DS and the 3DS. Well, if you have a custom firmware DS, 3DS or a DSi, you don't need a flash card, right? You can still get an R4, or like I said, the Pico DS. But you technically don't need it. But if you want to keep your DS like not modded, you can get a flash card. It smells like ramen. H-Shop on the 3DS. Is that the same as the Wii U one? I got like this shop. Well, theoretically, this isn't real because I would never download anything illegally, but there's this eShop for the Wii U that I have, theoretically, in a video game, in Minecraft, that you can just download every game. Like, I don't know, I forget what it's called, but you get like, you would want like Wind Waker HD, you just download it. Nuzplay, I think that was it. Yeah. I don't know where it gets it from neither. It's from like a server. It's the same? Yeah, so theoretically, I tried that and it was really good. It's pretty slow though, but whatever. We play one game at a time. That sounds scanos? Yeah, I would never do such a thing. Even though you buy a game from Book Off, Nintendo doesn't see a penny from it. Alright. I forgot Nakano has like this super neat little, this kind of like a French alley. Or Italian or whatever, like a little fancy restaurant area. I've had tacos here once, it was nice. It's up the street. Commodore 64 Ultimate, is that like the little miniature one? You're nice, thank you. Organico. Coffee 50% off? Weekday special, but that's not now. Why would you? It was this place. It's like a Thai place, but they also have like tacos. It's apparently pretty good. No hits so far? Sorry to hear that, bro. Maybach music. A Max Commodore. I never heard of that, man. But I'm also not a big Commodore guy, so. One thing, like I said before, I would love to have an Atari 2600 in Japan. Maybe a Heavy Sixer or Darth Vader. I guess it doesn't matter, but... Well, like a wood grain, you know? Like a normal... No wonder you do so much walking. It's nice, right? It kind of goes automatically. Like I said, yesterday after like an 11-hour stream, I came home and it was like... I walked so much. And I didn't even realize it most of the time. The chance of buying that heavy boy. I missed a lot of chances. The Paceman Namo Special Edition 2600 Plus. That's the new one? It's a video that's about to come out, but we found an Atari 2600 in the box. And it was actually, it came out in Japan. And there's a sticker on it that says you have to put it on channel 2. Because I guess the TV system worked differently over here. The food arguments, oh, I thoroughly enjoyed that. That was the most active my chat has been in a very long time. The Sega SG 1000. I actually don't know a lot about it. From what I can tell, it's essentially the Japanese equivalent of the Master System, right? Oh, the Padman Namco. Yeah. The yellow color. And it has HDMI, right? I saw those. I guess that's as close as you can come to a modern day Atari. I actually find the flashbacks here sometimes. Same as like the mini Genesis ones. Like for some reason, people imported those. I don't know if Sega had the equivalent Mega Drive ones in Japan. It's cool with your old ass cards. That's kind of crazy if you think about it. Yeah, the 2600, I don't know. It's a cool thing. Pre-Japanese influence video game things. Got the lanterns over here too. Must be busy. Whoa, this is the UFO Cult's mascot, dude. Whoa, I haven't seen this guy in years. This is the LL organization. Like they believe that like we're all gonna go on a spaceship. Thank you, sir. Big fan of your work. This is the IRL cult. Hell yeah, dude. I've got cult merch. I'm gonna keep this. When they all decide to leave this planet, I've got rare cult memorabilia. I haven't seen that in years, man. They've been kind of laying low for a while. I wonder why they're active now. I'm gonna read this. Join them? Nah, it's pretty culty, dude. It's like Heaven's Gate. It's literally like that. I do not want to know where they're gonna end up. You're a retro collector? Hell yeah, the Gaming King. You're born in '89. That means you're also 25 years old. Just like me. Yeah, don't drink anything. Yeah. Hell yeah, man. I like their logo. It's a bit of everything. Yeah, just throw that in there, dude. The mothership just arrived? Maybe, dude. What if they're right, though? And we're like making fun of them, and it's like a spaceship just comes and they're just like, all right, we're gonna go now. And then the world ends and they leave on a spaceship. And this specific cult, out of all the cults, they were right. We die? Yeah, you're right. Happy ending for them. I guess I'd be okay with that. Good old Nakano Broadway on a Sunday. UFO is a modern myth. You don't know that, dude. UFOs, we've never seen one, but we've never not seen one either. It says in this folder right here that is... I actually don't know what it says in here. I'll read it later, but I bet you it's something to do with UFOs. Little Einstein, we're going on a trip on my favorite rocket ship. I am not your guru. Please don't. I am your weekend Twitch streamer and weekday video maker. Pim Ron Hubbard. Dad got a paper with numbers. Alien comes down to get his son, and then the planet explodes. Dude, that could be so many movies. Where's my friend? I have many friends. You have to be a bit more specific. Fire in the sky? No. I saw signs. That was a really fun one. Nakano Broadway would be the best place for a UFO cult. You know what I mean? Retro Moments? Well, he's in Sweden. He doesn't live in Japan. He said he was going to come again soon, though, but... Yeah, Retro Moments, he's in Sweden. But when he comes, you'll probably see him on at least a video. Knowing, Nicolas Cage. Okay. If you sub to Pim, do you get a sub in a monitorship? Yes. If you gift 5 subs, you get more spots. That's how it works. 20 subs gets you the VIP suite. What would my unconditional love get me? A nice wave as we depart the flaming scorches of the apocalypse. Bye. I wouldn't be that heartless. I wouldn't do that to you guys. Typical Pim. You too can be saved by the 4 AM Laundry UFO. All it costs you is 25% of your salary every month, and a down payment of $7,500 wired directly, including fees, to 4 AM Laundry on PayPal. Is this a cult? No. This is a group of modern day emotional scientists. Is what we're going to call it. Definitely not a cult. Yep, this is the cult. No, that's okay. Have to do a little squatty squat there. Do you accept PayPal? Yes, I do. PayPal.me/4amlaundry. I'm also joking. Please don't do that. This is a bit. Is the ice cream place any good? I've eaten that ice cream once before. All 7 flavors of it. It was good because each individual ice cream flavor is good, but it's like 11 scoops. And after like the 3rd one, you're just kind of hating yourself. And you don't want to, you got to put yourself in a position where you don't want to, you know, drop it. So you got to finish it. So in terms of the taste, it's fine ice cream, but it's disgusting after like 11 scoops. Why do they have PS2 controllers? These are rubber. This is not a controller. They got me with this one. Is this just like a keychain? Oh, it's a zipper. And it has the little... Okay, now it's cool again. It's a pencil holder. Made of silicone. Also, giant Famicom box towels. Classic game blanket. Namco really just makes things, man. Babe, you want to do it underneath the Xevious blanket? Ayumi would never. Babe, the Pac-Man anniversary Namco blanket stays on the bed, okay? What y'all know about the Namco anniversary Xevious blanket? Pooing dog, gotcha. And then it comes with a little bit of paper so you can make the poo. I love you, random gotcha. This is kind of cool. 35,000 yen though. If that towel could talk. It's like Towely, right? Especially in the latest version of South Park. Interesting Boma. I don't know why this is 25,000 yen. Maybe that's because it's in Nakano a bit. Wow. I love all of these. I just don't really know that much about Ultraman. Look at this guy. What is this mall? It's called Nakano Broadway. It's pretty famous. I've made a couple videos here. It's, I guess theoretically it's in walkable distance from my house, but YouTube, if the stream gets killed because of music, you know where to find me. Twitch.tv/4amlaundry. This is the Buster Call. Dude, I'm gonna pull this out on the haters. Also, since when is there a female Luffy? Oh, this is cool. This is the switch for the train jingle. This plays the song at the station. They do it manually. This isn't a Dendenmushi, this is the Buster Call. You call this, they'll blow up the whole island. Also, Luffy Knicks. Grizzlies. There's no LA Lakers though, but I'm gonna take a picture for Utah. I guess they did make a Lakers, they just don't have it here. Seems like a challenge, pretty much. Oh, this is like that CRT gacha that they had. No Warrior. Those three, I'm sure they had more teams, but they just don't have it in this store. Sorry. No Canadians? Probably. It's hard to tell if they're Canadian or not. More watches. What's in the back here again? I think we gotta go one level up. The good thing is about this place is there's bathrooms too. Let's see what Hakama Gallery has. What about this place? They've got The Incredibles. The complete set. Oh, this has to be like super old. These old Ninja Turtles. Whole bunch of Sesame Street. This is American import. I'm gonna name the building when I leave the building, because I've said the name 20 times now. But when we leave, I'm gonna show the name of the building. If you really want to know, there's GPS over at Twitch. But I'm gonna name the building when I leave the building, so I don't keep saying the same thing over and over again. Wow, it's a City Hunter. Nakatomi Plaza, yes. Coffee house, guy. This, bro, City Hunter stuff is so slick. Do they sell those glasses? Do you guys know about the City Hunter? Thank you so much for the Prime, Quico. City Hunter is like a spy, James Bond type anime, but it's very vibey if you're into 90s, 2000s Japan. He's like this slick guy that lives in the city. See what I mean? You can take your picture here. This is what the soundtrack is like. It's pretty good, right? He was napping. I only watch the stream 2 minutes at a time. But when I do, please cater to my exact requirements and tell me exactly where we are and where I can find this place, so I can leave again and take another nap. This is how I chill on the weekdays when I'm not streaming. Yeah, it does have a godlike OST. It's basically like the city pop anime. Same. Write the letters XYZ on the message board outside the east exit of Shinjuku Station and the sweeper's city hunter will appear. Alright, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, this place is amazing. They've got a new pop-up every other month. It's a lot of the same franchises though, because they don't have all the licenses, but it just happens to be things I'm into. So they've got a lot of Devilman. There's a lot of Kaiji. And then they also produce their own merch. No, the guy that made Conan did not make City Hunter. He did make similar ones though. Oh, this is a really cool sticker pack. Not because of the girl, like the Shinjuku one. This happens to be. I do like the vibes of it, you know? Also, this is how, you know, I hang out with Ayumi at home. That's how we chill. Of course, there's going to be a lot of acrylic stands and stuff too, but still postcard. I love the art style of it. They've also got like, I mean, there's no Tomy pop-up now, but they kind of always have like Junji Ito merch because they have those licenses as well. So they do have some Tomy stuff. Yeah, the whole city pop thing, Shinjuku. This is Berserk though. This is a hell of a shirt. Could almost not show it. Look at these Berserk merch. What are these, like coasters? Compact mirror. The egg of the conqueror. This is... Damn, bro. If I didn't already have the 4am laundry beanie. It's not that scene, but they do have that scene. I mean, it's from the same scene. It's not that one thing that you're thinking of. But they also have that shirt. Not in here, though. That's a different company making it. Berserk trucker hat. Dude, I kind of want one. This is just... This mirror is pretty cool, too. I gotta watch some City Hunter now. It's pretty... I've never watched a lot of it. This is a calendar. A day of City Hunter. It's pretty cool, right? This era of anime is pretty lit. Don't advertise if you aren't getting paid. Yeah, but there's a thin line between advertising and showing cool stuff. This is a midnight rendezvous. But yeah, there's different ones all the time, and yeah. Manga's sick. Can you buy that ashtray? That'd be pretty cool. This is cool. This is a black light keychain. So cool. Alright. Oh, there's more here, but these are just acrylic stamps. A Slayer's anime? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, constantly we find like laser discs of that. It seems to be pretty heavily produced. chibi creatures. And this is a mix of some of their normal stuff. And yeah, this is what they have now. This is the Otani Shrine. Japanese high school sensation. Is this his rookie card? For 25,000 yen? Why is he wearing a suit in the Dodgers? That's when he got drafted, I guess. This is more designer Sofubi. One lottery sale, that's crazy. Dino Fighter. Look how cool this is. 45,000 yen, and you gotta enter a lottery, and you can only register it from April 30 until May 6th on the internet. And then maybe you can buy it. This is Robot. They're always looking for staff too. I get like their Instagram ads. Or it must not be that fun to work here. This is like modern turtles. I guess these are old turtles because they're like 9,000 yen. Yeah, these are like old turtles figures. This is an American toy store basically, like vintage American import. Michelangelo, Bebop, and Splinter. But this is pretty new. This doesn't seem that old. These monster trucks. Dude, hell yeah, man. 12,000 yen now. Oh, this has to be like really old, like Disney stuff. Toy Story 2, Flying Buzz Lightyear. It would be fun to make custom toys, but there's a lot of craftsmanship that goes into that. I like these. They're like the same Kenner toys, but they're like with the modern characters. So these are just like new. So much Star Wars stuff too. Jod Nawood from Skeleton Crew. I don't know any of these people. I'm not really big on new Star Wars. Wow, super old Snow White things. He-Man. Didn't Vin Diesel promote these? Like that was Vin Diesel's like first acting gig. Grogu. Imagine working next to this air conditioning all day. Huh, what a relaxing store. Bro, look at all their Spider-Man stuff. Is that from Spider-Man 3? Yeah. The Sandman. ASMR. It'll 100% put me to sleep though. It is working. It's nice and cold down here. Next to these like vintage, what is this, vehicle maintenance energizer toy? This is a Judge Dredd Twilight Eclipse. Wow, the Chronicles of Narnia. Dude, they have toys for everything. Sorry, chat. I'll leave. It gets better if you like over here. Old school Hulk action toys. Batman. A Mafex Aquaman. Buy the hookah Jabba the Hutt. Is this Jim Carrey Riddler? Yeah, it is. But it's a new toy. It's not like from that era. Batman Beyond, or is this from the animated series? This thing was like really cool. If City Hunter was vibes, that Batman animated series. Is this a Mega Man villain? Drill Man. It's like American too. It's like not, it doesn't say Rockman, it says Mega Man fully charged. There's a BioShock 2 set. I've never played BioShock 2, but I really enjoyed the first one. Here's Nathan Drake and some Sonic the Hedgehog stuff. They do have game related stuff. There's Cutman. And there's a little Crash Bandicoot, like, well, actually, you see this whole thing is the entire series of the Crash Bandicoot set. And it's from the original run, 3,800 for one. That's kind of cool. And I guess they have some games, but no, these aren't games. Those are like card holders. I've never seen those Crash Bandicoot things. The Oil Man. You guys remember Oil Man? Whoa, is this the Karate Kid? Whoa. This is the Karate Kid. Like original Karate Kid action figures. And some Cobra Kai stuff in the back. Daniel-san. If you're a guy named Daniel, they'll actually call you that in Japan. Yes. South Park figural bag clip. South Park. The air conditioning is okay if it's like from a distance. This is Galadriel, but why does she look stoned? She look high as hell, dude. Galadriel, made by artists of film. Power Ranger stuff. Terminator. Beetlejuice. Army of Darkness. Oh, this is the Donkey Kong and Super Mario corner. Look how cool this Donkey Kong is. 5,800. Good morning, Nova TV. I'm not really big on vintage toys, to be honest. I like this Tom Nook though. I think it's the new Leaf Tom Nook. Whoa, OG Nintendo bubblegum dispenser. 14,000 yen. And Breath of the Wild. Oh, this is the original Zelda thing with your high score. Some more Nintendo stuff. I just realized these are like 80s like statues. This is the Donkey Kong from like Bat the NES Punk, right? Like I would like to own a toy store. It would be cool, right? I'm getting out of it. I'm like, I've had enough of this air conditioning. That's enough rattling I could take for one day. Oh, there's more. It's the same store. It's just an extension of it. A bunch of South Park things. Mario from the Horrible movie, yeah. What is this? Some freaky sculpt. Wow, it's really warm in here. Old M&M's things. These are all old Happy Meals. So cool that they made it all the way to Japan. I guess collectors are all over the world. Like, how would you even get that back in the day in Japan? You needed a plug. This is like really vintage stuff. Dilbert. Old Looney Tunes stuff. Never taken that big of a look in this store. There's a lot of Simpson stuff, yeah, man. I like this store because they got the WrestleMania ring, but they don't sell it. It's just a bunch of boxing stuff. And there's tons of Simpson stuff, man. Why is this all? I guess it's a gallery. Cash only. Yeesh. Oh, these are like first gen Pokemon keychains. The prices for these are crazy considering I find most of this old Pokemon stuff at Hobby Off. But it's nice to see it all together in a store like this. Like, I don't know, any of these would be like 100 yen in a bargain bin. Yeah, so much cheaper. If you watch this stream regularly, you know I'm a sucker for old Pokemon stuff. I find it so much cheaper. I guess this is all watches. There's not that much storage, so we can do a different story Today's your first day watching? Yeah, no, it's okay. But this is kind of like, you know, like a specialist place, so everything is going to be a bit more than you would usually find it. What is this again? Full Metal Alchemist? What is this? Little banana box timers? Is this live? Yeah. Every weekend, brother. I'm gonna go pee and then be right back for a little bit, but there's still a couple more floors of way more stuff that we gotta check. If Pokemon flopped, Japan would be empty. It wouldn't be empty, but it would be very drastically different, yes. The Game Boy would be a lot less popular, I think. Because Pokemon came out at the... It's not like it would be unpopular, but Pokemon came out at the end of its life cycle, right? You should see Pokemon scalpers. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Okay, we're back. This is a brand new antique shop. I've never seen this before. It's either new or it has been closed for a while. But it's right next to the bathrooms. And I know where the bathrooms are, so I would know. Oh, it says no photo? Just in that thing or in like the entirety of the store? It does look cool, but if it says so, it says so. Let's not take our chances. You were talking about this bubbly wall yesterday? Yeah, it's like a watch shop, so it's like I never really show it. It is cool. I'll give you that. It's on the inside, right? There's no water on the outside. It's trippy. Some stuff over here, then we're gonna go up one floor because this isn't really where all the fun stuff is. I love the amount of sofubi that they have here too. It's really cool. This is another robot? Yeah, they're always hiring in this place. Katamari Damacy stuff. See, here you could see the exact same Pokemon things for 300 yen. And they were 1500 yen at the other one. And they're 100 yen at most off houses. Or hobby off. Literally next door. Who is Tiny Maid Gacha? Is this from Pia Carrot? Café Primavera. I don't know anything about sofubi, so I can't recommend any spots. I would say this and Mandarake would be a good start. They got a whole bunch of these girl gacha. You never see these. Not as much as you find all of the other miniature stuff. Wow, Pokeball tissue case. Here we go, Final Fantasy X trading card. You don't see a lot of these around. Titus too. Old. What is this music, dude? What is this music, dude? Is this Nami? Small Nami. Get Bulma? I already had one a year ago. Hold on. Ayumi asks me to, I gotta send something to Ayumi really quick. Get Bulma? I got Bulma over a year ago, man. If you watch the videos, we've been, Bulma is done and gone. Let's get out of here. I had a beer. We're back, right? I do not have a Switch 2. I want one though. Alright, back to the stream, boys. Enough distractions. Sorry. I had to send some stuff to Ayumi. You won 20,000 from the slots? Jesus, dude. What up, Burrito Chili's? How you doing, man? Can't believe we got UFO Cult merch. Should start selling that kind of stuff. R.I.P. Chuck Norris for sure. This is one of my favorite spots in this whole place. Got all the old stuff that they have in here. And then there's a bunch of game stores as well. We've missed some game stores. So we'll go down to find some more, but the fact that it doesn't flicker in here is kind of wild. I started playing music in here, that's new. What is this? A 30,000 yen play fridge set with freezer, battery operated from like back in the day. I would die for Mr. Donut. We should get one later. This is Speed Racer. Go Speed Racer. Maha go go go. That's the Japanese Speed Racer song. All these old model kits from Batman and stuff. This is just a horse. Like a biologically accurate horse model kit. Randy's Donuts? No. No, but Rob stood in line there for like 11 hours. No, isn't Randy Donuts the one from like GTA? Chicken sauce? I kind of want the chicken sauce thing. These old. Man, this place never gets old. Pun intended. All the tin toys. How do you even make a horse out of tin? Bravo Cowboy. Some boomer used to play with this. Mickey Mouse. He's like, stuff up here is always like the most insanely like $1,000. What up, 95 Ghosts? You cast it? That's what I would think, right? Oh, here's all the robots. Hey, Randy's Donuts is the one from like LA, right? This looks like the mechanical guy from Rick and Morty. Mr. Robot. Turn over Space Explorer. Whoa, he can flip. There's a Bruce Lee. This is where all the toys used to be made, right? So they got all of them. Guess they also just distributed them locally. Yeah, that's the one, man. It's like an old glass bottle Coca-Cola thing. Let's see if they still have Pokemon the first movie on the poster. This is like a classic wooden Coca-Cola. It still works too. Is this Mothra 3? No, Mothra 3. Yeah, wow. 1,000 yen for this? This is like the coolest poster in the world, and it's 1,000 yen. Sailor Moon. La La Land. Where does he get all these? This is E.T. Harry Potter. Return of the Jedi. I don't know, Sailor Moon was like 3,000 or 4,000. It's a bit more than the other ones. Oh, they've got, last time this was One Piece, but these are like the first appearances of like Slam Dunk. I saw Joey do a video on this. Ken Sugimori Works. I really want this book, but I've never had the chance to get it when it came out. This is like the oldest manga. Oldest Jump series. Ultraman. These are all comics, I guess. You want to see the... I'll check it out. It was a small one in the corner. It's like 800 yen for something that came out of 1967. It's insane, dude. Whoa. Almost destroyed that thing. Magazine. Return of the Jedi was down here. Oh, this is episode 1, right? Or 2? 3? Here's a bunch of Star Wars. It was this one. I'm not gonna dig all the way through it, but what is this? Card Captor Sakura. In the manga museum, they had it. They had a whole wall of it, of the Astro Boy mangas and all the manga essentially. Basically, literally these ones that were produced in that house. They had a whole wall of them. Some Samurai Champloo stuff. This is like an original train station sign. This is all the train memorabilia. Let's get a soda at the vending machine. You're a Macross fan, Dave? I'm happy to hear that, bro. The video store, game stores are like one floor below. There's no Coke Zero. These are Asahi machines. And summoning Diesel to the chat. He'll show up. What do you do in real life? What do you mean? This is real life. What do you mean, what do I do in real life? This is it. It's real to me, man. These are cool. These are all animation cells and stuff, but they don't allow cameras in the store, so we should go to a different floor now. Cheers, boys. I'm a Yakuza? Not really. You need a culture check? Don't talk to me, especially in your tone. You need to shut the fuck up, dude. I'm so tired of YouTube chat. Talking about culture check. This is the Matrix? What the fuck? Bunch of schizophrenics in the chat today, dude. Don't you talk to me in that tone. I'll talk to you about however you want. You can choose to watch or not. You don't get to choose what happens on the stream, my friend. Watch your It's been a hell of a weekend for the YouTubers, boy. It's YouTube? Yeah. It definitely is. Trying to find the video game stores. I think we might have missed them. It might have been around the corner. Do you ever miss working in IT? No. I do and I don't. Like, I miss the stability of it. You know what I mean? Don't look at me in that tone of voice. Also, no, we're not going to ban people. We're just chilling. Integrated chat was a mistake. Every day I see more and more. We got to go down one more. I see more and more why Twitch made that rule. Maybe Dan Clancy was right about that. Imagine TikTok chat. We can really open Pandora's box with that one. Can understand why people leave. Nah, I don't. There's a lot that I miss about it, and there's a lot that I was very happy at my job. I didn't quit because I was disgruntled. I quit because it wasn't going anywhere, and I wasn't getting any raises, even though I performed pretty well. And I was already making about the same on Twitch, right? So that's kind of what it is. Also, yeah, I'm drinking my soda before I go into the retro game stores. I think YouTube chat is just a bit schizophrenic. I'm not taking anything personally. Maybe been banned from all Apple devices? Why? Jesus, dude. I hope you get that sorted, brother. The only thing I noticed about YouTube chat is they get worse than most entitled people. Well, it's not their fault. Like, listen, this is why I still like the YouTube chat. I mean, I know exactly why it is. It's because most of you guys are just people that are subbing for my videos, and you guys are great, and there's no issues. But YouTube is also a very open platform. And YouTube just has like a lot of people that they don't know what the channel is. They don't know what an IRL stream is. Some of them literally just turned on their computer for the first time, and then they get this recommended, which is a good thing, right? And when you invite everybody, that means everybody. Including people who don't even know what day of the week it is, let alone what they're even chatting about in the first place. I don't Twitch. You don't have to. So, If it gets all the other YouTube guys in the chat, I feel like it's fine to tolerate it. Don't worry, you won't be seeing him anymore. Like I said, I tolerate a lot, but if it gets disrupted to the stream, it's better to just maybe do something else with your time. Sorry, YouTube chat. Like I said, I'm just one guy doing all of this, so I can't really control everything. The Gonkon incident, yeah, for a while it really filtered it out, right? Like the hardcore people that really want to see it. Did I really miss out on 100 yen? Damn. We're so sheltered. We're spoiled, I guess it's what we can call it. But it's not fair to... We'll see where we go with this. It's not fair to curb the entirety of the YouTube chat because of a few individuals. I like to think 90% of the people on YouTube right now are enjoying themselves and are just normal people. You know what I mean? But some people are just fucking schizo, and that's just a part of being on the internet these days. Ban the YouTube chat? No, I really like the YouTube chat. I want more of you guys in here, but... Yeah, most of the lurkers. It's always like the silent minority or the loud minority. That's what it is. Appreciate you, Sean. I guess I just need more YouTube mods if anybody wants to volunteer. But I gotta know who you are. I'm not just gonna mod anyone. I do need more mods in general. But most people, they don't even chat. They just watch the stream, they enjoy it, and they have a good time, or they put it on in the background. Do you have YouTube mods? Yeah, but I have like Baka and Diesel, but I can't expect them to mod 2 platforms. It's not fair. I can't be trusted with power. All you gotta do is just ban people when they get a bit disruptive. We'll figure that one out in the future. Sorry about that, YouTube chat. It's not your fault. YouTube chat should be more like Dave. I'm on Twitch. Nah, I think we're fine for now. It's a troll farm. Cody dude off the mats. He's so, like, if everything, he should be hidden by now. Moth Dave. We now all have to talk in caps lock. Is it worth saving some money or difficult to find good deals? Depends on what you're after. Rare games are going to be expensive everywhere you go. If you're looking for common stuff, then yeah, maybe. Wow. We're hitting the big rarities right off the bat, man. Look at that. Contra, Turtles in Time. Am I better with Patreon or Twitch sub? Well, you don't have to do neither. It's completely what you want. This is a 1-chip. Wow, this is cool. A boxed 1-chip with matching serial number for 20,000 yen. That seems like a lot, but considering it's a 1-chip. I already have my 1-chip, but... soda burp. About if you would have to choose, maybe do Patreon because it's only $2. It's cheaper than Twitch. And then you get all the extended videos and stuff. But it's free content. I always say it's better to just watch both Twitch and YouTube, and whenever you get an ad, you switch over. You know what I mean? You just mute one, watch the other, and when you get an ad break, you switch over. That's the best way to watch completely for free, but that's just my advice. Dude, there is a Super Famicom game called Death Battle. Mutant Fighters Death. That's like the coolest name in the history of like things. It's probably like a dookie fighting game, but the stupidest looking game that's super cheap. Let's do it. I don't know what it is about Lashinbang, but they got hella one chips. Oh, this is a decent price for this. Not this one, this one. This is a little pirate RPG with Rumble. I still want to find this. Also, I found a flashable card with Rumble the other day too. Also, this is one that I've been looking for, and it says outer box has damage. But 4,000 yen is kind of decent for this. This is a jiggle physics fighting game with a bunch of anime girls on the 3DS. Definitely one on my list. How long have I known Cake for? Over a year now. I know him from Instagram Reels, and then we started talking, and he saw that I had a channel. And at one point he came to Japan, and it turned out he was a really nice guy. A Hori AV selector. That's kind of neat. Also, shout out to this place for actually having a air conditioning. So VTubers will love that game? I don't know, but 4AM Laundry loves VTubers. If any VTubers are watching and want to collab, I would love a little animated person in the corner that narrates what I do. I have no idea how we would set that up, but I'm a fan of the culture. That's all I'm saying. I'll name the place when I leave. It's a very famous place, and most of you already know. But I'll name the place when I leave it. It's not just games. Man, I love Donkey Kong Country. I want to go home and play Donkey Kong Country now. Oh, here's their PSP stuff. They moved it. Here's that one Castlevania for the PS2. It was this 5,000 yen. I'm unfamiliar. I don't know anything about any of the 3D Castlevanias. No offense. No, I took offense to that, dude. How dare you have an opinion about a thing? Whoa! Drift game that I've never seen before? Battle Gear 2. Car Andy's in the chat. Is this a good game? I've never heard about this before. I never got into Vita collecting now, but this looks awesome. It's got Honda, Mazda, Mitsubishi, Nissan, Subaru, Toyota. There's a Ratchet & Clank 3. I love the PlayStation 2 so much. Completing a full collection of all releases? Like of consoles or of games? Ooh. Spicy anime laser discs. For 900 yen? What is this? Do I turn it over? Dude, I love sketchy anime laser disc. Lashinbang is really... If they got those Pia carrots... Whoa. Spaceship Yamato. Let's see what else they got. This is all like Yamato and common stuff. This is just like a mix of things. Pretty neat. I really should get a Laserdisc player. I have so much cool stuff that I realistically, you know. Oh, these are anime soundtracks? Hello, Tyler Puza. Hello, Korean name. Initial D was an accurate representation. It's a representation of how boring it is to be in the countryside. This is a documentary about foxes. Oh, Jesus. Dude, that's 26,000 yen. What is this, a DVD? Blu-ray. Jesus. Ooh, the Virtua Fighter Special. This is a laser disc about Virtua Fighter. It's kind of cool. Not a big Virtua Fighter guy, but... So these are all just Blu-rays, I guess. Okay. What is this? Blue Seed... Like, this is the entirety. It's so big. Bakutetsu. Ah, there's a lot. That's such a risky flip. You won't get anywhere in life if you don't take risks, my friend. They call me 4 Risk AM Laundry. It's my middle name. I don't know why it's between the 4 and AM, but... Hello from Azores, Portugal. Hello, Portugal. How is life in Portugal? Let's check out their glass case. Chase HQ, Famicom Wars, Metal Max. Hollywood Pinball, that's one I've never heard about. Looks cool. For a Risk M Laundry. Yeah, it doesn't roll off the tongue, but you know, you don't come up with the name, you're born with it. Let's see if there's any interesting... Whoa, a brick game. I used to have this. I used to have this exact thing. I still have it. If you can pay attention, it's in my game room. When does the laundry start? At 4 in the morning. So you gotta wait a bit because it's like 1:30 p.m. Whoa, Dreamline. These are like little Power Stone, little Dreamcast promo Waroonies. I think these came with games though. I don't know why they're here. Sega Saturn, Nights into Dreams. These are like promo things. And this is a Hotto Skeramburu. These are just promos. Game Boy Pocket. Yeah, this is like manuals and promos and spine cards. Hey, Rockman 4, y'all got a 6 in here? Whoa, Metal Gear. This is another one that I would like loose. Yeah, Power Stone was interesting, right? They re-released it, didn't they? Did you find Mega Man? 1, 2, 5. We only need 6. But I'm gonna hold out till we find it in like a book off for like 2,000 yen. I don't think I'll buy Mega Man in a place like this. Where do these Super Famicoms go to? Because yesterday we found like a 5,000 yen cherry red one in the middle of Shibuya. 3,000 yen. No HDMI cable. This is the box. That's kind of cool. And 20,000 yen for a Switch in the box. It's got some issues though. Oh, this is cool. The Wonder Project J memory card. And the Animal Crossing memory card. They're just stickers, but still. No Blackthorn today. Tips for dragging yourself out of bed in the morning? You tried everything, still oversleep? I'm a very light sleeper. Get a dog maybe. Like a golden retriever. He'll never sleep in again. Millennium Edition Square Cup games, they're very common. They range from like 5,000 yen to 20,000 yen. Some at night. Whoa, I just realized this whole thing is their air conditioning. Or a baby, don't do that. Let's not go that far. What is Mizase? Oh, I remember this game. I'm a very light sleeper, so I always have trouble falling asleep and then like not waking up. One of those alarm clubs that runs away. Oh, that's sadistic. I don't disagree though. What are these, like 7-inch vinyls of like anime? Rodham is so stupid. Mario collection figure. Oh, this is like that big ass Pikachu. This is like a figure, it's not a plushie. It's only 5,000 yen for this giant thing. Because nobody has the space to put it. Oh, these are soundtracks. Sonic Wings. Namco. Hello, King Cloud. I just answered that question. Millennium, they're very common, but they're expensive. They can go from 5 to 30,000 yen. But they are very common. I run into them all the time. This is a DJ. I don't know. Anime music thing. Do bunny girls celebrate Easter? I celebrate bunny girls every day of the week. So indirectly, yes. What is this? This looks like that Mario thing, but oh, this is cool. The little thing. Sorry, I think an ad came up. No worries. I was just confused because I already answered it. But they are very common, yeah. They're pretty big and I don't really collect them because... What is this? Super Chinese 3? They made 3 of these? Bullet Bill? Bullet Bill is just called Killer in Japan. What in the bootleg controllers? I found this one recently for a good price. Finally have a Super Game Boy 2. Athena. You miss shopping for cool things that I can't afford? Hey. Game display? How do people Pokopia IRL? Yeah. Yeah, it's Super Chinese. I've never played it. I just think it's a funny name. This is 1480 for a Switch box, but whatever. These are cool. Some LCD games. I should have bought that Earthquake one, but kind of out of my budget for this month. Yeah, these are, you know, how much for these? 14,000? Jeez. Louise. Alright. 27. What is this, a golden GameCube? Oh, you are building a submarine. Can you give me one of those bootleg controllers for me? Relax, it's dangerous. Okay, let's go to the outlet figure store. I'll say the name of the place as I leave, otherwise it would be the only thing I'm saying. When we leave the building, you'll know exactly where it is. I'll tell you which train station is next to it. A matter of fact, you know what you guys can do? Join the Discord, and then I'll post it in the Discord after stream. Does that sound fair? Join the Discord. And then you also get notifications when I go live again. I don't know what a Bongo Stray Dogs is. You think we'll get to 200 viewers on YouTube again today? That would be nice. Why is this 500 yen? This is a cool looking figure. Oh, I love this guy. Laboon's keeper, but he's missing a hand. Oh no, it's here. 500 yen, dude. This is the outlet store. We can go to the big store to see what they have over there. This is not the building where Roomba Boy stream sniped me. Was it? No. Roomba Boy stream sniped me in Hijijoji. Smells amazing. Bongo Stray Dogs? I'm gonna screenshot. Look, I'm screenshotting your comment. This is what I do. And then I'm gonna look it up later. Dude, this is the healthcare innovation mascot. Every pharmacy has this stupid elephant. You can buy one. That's literally the pharmacy elephant. Hi. Chat, it's Adult Swim hour. You guys gotta chill for a bit. This is the fancy figure store. That's right, YouTube chat. As rowdy as you guys are, the one thing I ask is to just hit that like button. So people at YouTube know that you like the stream. Also, follow the second channel so you can have the VODs. That was an elephant? Yeah, man. Swimsuit version. Oh. There's a lot of that going on. Well, this one's kind of cool. Actually, a decent price. Like and subscribe to Twitch. Phantasy Star Online too. I don't remember that part of Phantasy Star Online. These aisles are kind of hard to get into. Are they comfortable with filming? This store is. Not every store in Nakano Broadway is, and I avoid those. There's a reason I specifically go to a certain store, but you should be careful if you're trying to film. You should always like check. But I'm doing this a lot, so it's like fine. But yeah, I've gotten in trouble in the past. Yeah, some places don't like it. Probably best to email it. I wouldn't go that far. You can just ask at the counter, but the places I go, like I go to Nakano Broadway a lot, so I know exactly which places to be okay with it. Hey, it's the Super Mario Brothers 2 Mahjong set that I didn't buy as a kid for 2,500 yen. Dude, if I had infinite space, I would immediately buy this. Just say naruhodo, it'll be sweet. This is Takeshi's Castle Mahjong. Oh, it's a Takeshi's Castle board game. This Mahjong set is sweet. And I never buy them because it's so big, but yeah, the Mahjong tiles is like Mario. Because Mahjong, it doesn't really matter what the tiles are, right? You can make sets with it. So it's a kid's board game. It's even more Mahjong sets. Oh, it's nice, the air conditioning is here. It gets kind of stuffy in these places. Yeah, the Pokemon one. If I find the Pokemon one in good condition, I might consider going through the pain of hauling it home. Should get some snacky snacks maybe and come back. There's still a lot we need to do. Texas weather is terrible. Aha. Hello, Monster Boy. This is the pro wrestling shop, by the way. It's one of the coolest ones in here. All kinds of... Oh, there's a Christian action figure. I'll shout out the place when we leave the place, because otherwise it's all I'll say. Look at that, they've got an Asuka, Diesel, it's got some AEW ones, WWF Superstar, Bret the Hitman Hart. For some reason there's a Ryback figure. This is Chad Gable, Chris Jericho, and AEW fig. They also have like all these ring-worn wrestling masks. All the tiger mask stuff. Umava, one of them wrestles. It's a busy day. Yu Yu Hashikoso? Yeah. Buy a wrestling mask. Those are vintage ones though. Like, I wouldn't really want to wear it. It's like an old magazine shop. It's pretty cool. Look at this guy. You buy vintage games to play? That's true, but after a wrestler wore that mask in the ring, I don't want to wear it. It's kind of nasty, but it also kind of ruins it. Ooh! Dragon Raider Bulma. Yeah, exclamation mark Discord. Alright. $4,000 yen, no boxes. Criminal. Oh no. I bet he's behind all this. Become the wrestling champion, yeah. What is this? Why is she all up in the corner? These are from Capcom, aren't they? No, they're not. This is a different one. 50% off? Whoa. That looks awesome. You're the wrestling champion? Me too, buddy. Me too. This is a Powerpuff Girls cassette? These are Chinese Pokemon toys. I'm sure they're official, but they're not from Japan. Just kind of wild. Also, this Mew is kind of dope. But I've never seen his brand. Interesting. I'm sure they're not bootleg, but there's a Meowth. What up, Lurkin 63rd? What up, man? Oh, these are cool. OG One Piece scenes. This is how Usopp started. perfect. Mirror's just cool. Yeah, that was a really cool fig. I have no idea if any of that is like real or not. It's New Type magazine, anime magazines. I say we go out and try to maybe get a pork bun. Oh, this Tomika's shop is open. This lady's always been really nice to me. Back in the day. This is the Gooner store. We can't go in here, but you know. You know. Do you have any initial D? I have all of them except for the Sega Saturn one and the Game Boy Advance one. Nakano Nikuman? Or the other one? Wow, these stores just keep popping up. And like when Yuta tried to get one, it was like long waiting lines. No Gooner for you. Not from that store. It's a bit extreme. I always thought this was like a really cool figure. And there's this guy. What are these? Gooner walkthrough available on Patreon? Nah. There's nothing fun in there. It's not like there's got some cool anime stuff hidden in there. The auction boxes. There's so many Mandarake. Yeah, they pretty much like, it's not a monopoly, but they own a lot of places in this building. Some berserk eggs. Some pro wrestlers up here. I don't really have a Holy Grail game because all the Holy Grail games I just don't want to pay what they're worth, so. You know what I mean? Maybe Neo Turf Masters on Neo Geo. That'd be fun. But I wouldn't want to pay that. My berserk was scrambling. There's so much of it. This is cool. This little Bulma on the thing. Oh, there's a Cami. Some Street Fighter stuff in there too. Some Final Fantasy stuff down here. This is cool. I already have these, the Yunas. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles stuff. There's some Pokemon games. 7,000 yen all the way down there for Pokemon. Pinball. Janami. These ones are kind of empty. Oh, this guy's games, but not really. Dragon Bone. The thing is, there's a lot of these like Labubu type blind box stores as well. It's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, corpo boxes, I guess. I call them auction boxes. This place looks interesting. Whoa. They got all these big ass Evangelion things. Get a Labubu. This is another one we can't go in. It's too graphic. Is Labubu popular? It was when it came out, yeah. Mostly Chinese people though, but it very much crashed. Like, it was popular when it came out, but Labubu very much is kind of like nobody really cares about it anymore. I find more of them in Hard Off than anywhere else. Oh, this is all custom. Custom art. Nakano Broadway 楽しいでしょうね。そうだね。行ったことありますか? I mean, you obviously did. Custom figures is like the coolest thing to me. Good, I hated it. I mean, it's like NFTs. The whole world will try to gaslight you that these things are cool and worth money, while everybody with like a proper head on their shoulders know that this stuff is going to be worth nothing in a few years. Yet, it still happens. It's called Bulma. You guys remember NFTs and how everybody was trying to tell you that this was a good idea to pay $18,000 for a JPEG? I remember. Some Game Boys. Nothing too crazy. Like Beanie Babies. History repeats, man. And they'll swear high and low that you're gonna be the crazy one for not getting it. We've seen it all, chat. We've been through it all. People in Japan like English Pokemons? No, because they don't really speak English. So it's kind of, you know. Can I go in here? These are some really premium ones. kind of want this one. What up, Latvia? Look at this guy. The quality is so crazy. What up, Indonesia? Oh, this guy's hair is so long. Look at this guy. It's from Hunter x Hunter, right? Long hair, bro. Whoa, hit my head. Not on his hair now. Oh, I have some of these. I like the big fancy ones. Gon, is that his name? I haven't watched that anime. This is all the Lupin. Some Gojira. More Dragon Ball stuff. 14,000 yen for the Game Boys. I'm outie. Sure, they buy quite. They sell quite a bit of these though. Wow, 7,000 yen Wario Land. That's highway robbery. However, we can't say there weren't any video games. Gohan with the wind. Man, this guy got his own stamps. I think, yeah. Super official. €80. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? To me. Slayer figs. It's a really old anime, right? So they don't have that much of it. It's not common, at least. Yeah, these are all like super mid. These are late stage One Piece as well. Yeah, that's fine. More Sofubi. What's going on over here? These Pepsi Twist bottles are kind of cool too. They did a whole Mario collab back in the day. I'm just not that keen on the bottle cap ones. Let's go across. I think there's more stuff across it. Any merch? Yeah, I got a bunch of them. I got all the Tomica Initial D cars. I used to be really big into Initial D. These days I'm kind of chilling because I done ran out of room. New cards. But yeah, Initial D is obviously pretty popular, so you're gonna run into a lot. I like this guy. The 40th anniversary. Some Toriyama things. Pim needs an MR2. I need a car in general. It would be nice to sit in a car once in a while, but wouldn't have to take a train. But it also adds a bunch of costs, so. There's a cool little chocobo in there. This is also kind of cool. This is the model train store. There's a bunch of model train stores. They're not that popular, unfortunately. I feel kind of bad for them. This is another Western toy place. Look at it. Old Anakin, Luke Skywalker. Luke. You should hire a professional driver. Yeah. More cost-cutting measures. Wow, look how many G.I. Joes they got. Do you guys like G.I. Joes? Bunch of Batmans. These are all like the Hot Toys and other figures. I'm not too big into those. So many things. Spider-Man No Way Home Season's Greetings. Unopened. The Van Helsing Cross Dissection Lab, and there's like a kid playing with it with microscope. It's kind of cool. Pirates of the Caribbean. The Pro Box from Tomica peeps? Oh no. I'll get you a Pro Box Tomica if I find one. Not really out Tomica hunting today though. I don't know how much of these I can show. These are fine. But some of this horror stuff can get pretty spicy. Nah, I guess it's fine. They're just sculptures. Usually they got some pretty graphic ones, but like this alien's pretty cool. More G.I. Joes. Classic collection. This is just like a dude that actually exists. General Omar Bradley. U.S. Navy SEALs. Rick. Vietnam nurse. Aren't these just like the same as Barbies? Tuskegee. Just gonna skip Tim the Enchanter like that? Who's that? Who's Tim the Enchanter? This is Monty Python. You mean this guy? Sure, man. A UFO Lego set? Oh, it's like a carnival ride. Monty Python. That's like the only one that I saw. No, I saw The Life of Brian too. When they go, always look on the bright side of life. Buy a DeLorean? Like a real one? I heard, especially in Japan, they're brutal to drive in the summer. Oh, these places are fine. Like DeLoreans, I heard they're pretty rough. Rent is pretty high, and the waiting list to go inside of this place, Yuta was looking for one to open up a watch shop and stuff, but it's absolutely insane how long the waiting list is.
Made from machine?
The bolt from A4. This is the Gojira stove. They got all the fancy Gojiras. I want another coffee. I'm not addicted. Why am I in a British garage rave? What is this place? You come back to the couch and your boyfriend is in VR? Happy Easter. Any new jungling, mate? Would you want a Godzilla-sized coffee or a coffee-sized Godzilla? Coffee-sized Godzilla sounds a lot cooler. You can keep it as a pet. Godzilla-sized coffee is like, that's a lot of coffee, dude. What am I going to do with that? No one's going to buy my coffee. You might have seen a Voltron, yeah. These are all model kits? Tear it up. I can do the little ska thing, and that's kind of all the dances that I know. But it goes with everything. Buy a model kit? I'll never make it. Wow. Maybe we should go to a little coffee shop or something. This is the Mecha and Kaiju store, yes sir. Also dirty drum and bass for some reason. The dance Lucas, yeah, exactly. Whoa, it came back. I hope this is royalty-free drum and bass, but I have a feeling that it's not. Probably some AI song. No, I think it's just drum and bass. I think the game, retro game Mandarake is around the corner. I'm just having a lot of fun here. Looking at Sofubi. Find a lot of well-priced console. Oh, really? Yeah, man. People will always tell you that Akihabara and these mainstream shops are not worth it. They're too expensive. You can find them for cheap. But most people are also completely full of it and they want to be the expert so bad. Well, in reality, if you're going to find a rare game, it's going to be just as expensive in a hard-off out in the countryside than it is going to be in Akihabara. Maybe the common stuff is going to be a bit different, but... everyone is going to claim that they know the best, most cheapest, super secret place that doesn't exist. Well, you can find some deals, man. You just gotta know what you're buying. Rib Vod? It'll be okay. Hey, I haven't seen these. I have a complete set of these. Miniature Famicom gacha. Like people in the YouTube chat. Like people in the YouTube chat. Or Twitch. It doesn't matter. There are more Steins Gate figures all... It's the Shrine Girl? Yep. It's so small. You have that Reimu figure? Damn. I love those Steins Gate. As said on Japanese national news, I'm a big Steins Gate guy. I love their figures. This is a Undertale. Yeah, the Ape Escape. Ever do lives of my fixing consoles? I used to do it and people would unsubscribe from my channel, so I don't do those anymore. True story. Go sort my videos in my channel from lowest views with the most dislikes to the highest. And the absolute lowest ones will be the ones of me fixing consoles. So, you know. I don't do those anymore. The people have spoken. I do play video games and I opened a second channel for that. It's called 4am Laundry Live. Sorry, 4am Laundry Plus on Twitch. Did you bring your figures today? Not today. But why? Don't ask me. The people don't want to see that type of content, so I stopped making it. They keep asking for it, but when you make it, they don't watch it. And then it's like, okay. I'm not complaining. But if you want to watch me play video games, that's 4am Laundry Plus, and that's about as far as I go. Used to repair PS2s? Hell yeah, man. Yeah. Some people really like a very specific type of content. I think it's okay. But you just can't mix those things on YouTube channels. That's just not how that works. I've seen channels bigger than me die because of it. These are these Sony blind boxes. Unfortunately, they only have like Dokodemo and Ape Escapes. Yeah, it just wasn't popular enough, you know what I mean? And I only have so many hours in a day, and it's just me on this channel, so I'd rather use that time to edit videos and make stuff that you guys do want to watch. This is cool, a Banjo-Kazooie from Fangamer magazine. That's pretty rare. Yeah, I'd rather just spend that time doing stuff that you guys want to see. I think that's more, you know? The repair stuff? I recently modded my Game Boy and stuff. I've got an RGB kit for my N64 that I need to install. I'm pretty good at soldering. I'm doing it a lot these days. But I also don't like filming, repairing and modding consoles because it's like, it gets to the point where it's like, it takes 3 times as long because you gotta film it and then people are talking, so I get distracted. It's something I just like to do by myself. Alright, let's look at some actual rare stuff. Oh, this is like a lot of really cool stuff. Yeah. Umi Harakawase. It's one. Ultima, the Savage Empire. I've never heard of this game. Why is this guy hunting dinosaurs in an Ultima game? Yeah, this is one you guys taught me about that game. I actually didn't know about it back in the day, and now it's one that I'm looking for. I'm gonna take a picture and put it on a flashcard, but because I know I'm not paying 16,000 yen for a video game in this economy. That Ultima is ass. It looks cool. It looks Ultima with a shotgun and dinosaurs. I mean, they put some aftermarket stuff. It's a chef. You don't see a lot of chef. Robot maker. Because the Dino Sauce Play Ultima. Battletoads on the Game Boy. Some real rarities in here. This is a really good store. Here's the City Hunter that we just saw the thing for. Metal Slug. Which I guess, yeah, for the Neo Geo Pocket. I guess Puyo Puyo as well. Puzzle Bobble. These would be the games that I would want if I had a Neo Geo Pocket Color, but that's kind of it too. I don't think I would want any more. Let's go inside, boys. Let's go inside. Isn't this, I forgot what this is, man. It's by Cave. It's one of those, I think it's a Japan exclusive, right? Whatchamacallit, for the Xbox 360. What are experts at? Ooh, 7,000 yen is pretty decent for a Wrestle Angels Survivor. I love that game. Your precious one? Oh. We got the dungeon song. It's the arcade version of Castlevania on a PS2 disc. It's like a Taito collection or something, right? So this is the PSP stuff, yeah, double cast. Salamander portable. Twinbee portable. Pokermans. This is a cool looking stick for the PC Engine. And a big ass Zone of the Enders premium package. Say hi to the vegan lady. No, I'll leave her alone, but I know who you mean. She's very nice. Is this a sealed one? It has like the sticker on it. Yeah, that lady with the vegan ramen restaurant, right? She's very nice. 3,000 yen in here. 2,500 for the original Starmie. Damage to the box? Where? I don't see it. Bim in stereo? Hell yeah, man. Appreciate the support. Paperboard, rock board for 3,500. That's another one I would want loose. It's actually a decent deal for a rock board. Baki and Rocky for 2,000. Here's a Rockman 6, but it's 5,000 yen. Here's a 4,500 yen original Rockman. It's about what we paid for ours. That one's in better condition though. Sending her a letter with a photo of her and our son? Hell yeah, dude. That's so wholesome. I'm sure she'd appreciate that. I know who you mean, and she's very nice. Cool little game store in Komedo, really. Dreamcast magazine. Can Bunny. So much Saturn. Capcom 5. Mortal Kombat. On the Saturn. Dodonpachi. The Saru kind of ruined Saturn collecting for me, so it's like, whatever. I don't feel like paying 10,000 yen. Johnny Bazooka, man. Frisky Tom. Frisky Tom. What? Bro, chill. You got a shady LCD game? What is this? A Game Boy Color? And it comes with this? What is this? That's crazy. That's a crazy accessory. Dude, I can't get over Frisky Tom. Death Crimson. Frisky Pim. When I get home, yeah. Pretty much. Sweet Chipai Remix. Wait, can I flip that? Oh, I'm very happy I didn't flip this one over. Final Romance R. These are all Mahjong games. Idle Mahjong. Aha.
Level 9お願いします。レベル9お願いします。
I got Biohazard for the Saturn. Did Biohazard, wasn't that like a PlayStation exclusive? I don't remember ever seeing Biohazard on the Saturn. Heavy Pinball though. This is like Crew Ball. Yeah. Mickey Mania on the Mega Drive. Summon Knight. But I think Tomb Raider, I don't know, man. I can't, I actually don't know. Really? Really? DS. Bootleg Ace Attorney. What are we doing on Donkey Kong here? 1,000 yen. Sheesh. Rulers of Time. Is this a magazine? A Mandarake magazine for 1,000 yen. It's kind of cool. So what do we got on the Famicom disc? Game Boy Color. I don't think Biohazard's on the Saturn, no. It's cool to see this on the Resident Evil definitely made it to the Saturn. I've never seen it. Also, Cool Spot is just called Comical Spot because copyright. Biohazard 100% on this Saturn. Let's look it up. It must be pretty rare then. Biohazard. Oh shit. Yeah, look at it. Yeah, look at it. It's not even that expensive. It's like 3,500 yen on Mercari. Okay, this guy's asking 20k. This guy's asking 40k. Also, this is 4,000, but this one's sealed. Yeah, that shit just came out. That's the PlayStation now. I definitely might have seen it before. Metal Gear Solid made it onto the Dreamcast? I don't know, maybe y'all just saying shit. Do I dare? Oh shit. 600 yen for this. I'm not opening it. This is the Dojin store. I don't know why. I just dropped the Dojin. My bad, bro. Whoa. Melon or lemon slice person. I'm gonna go get a coffee nearby. Gunner, babe. You know what? I was intrigued by the artistry of the front page of that magazine. As a connoisseur of the fine arts, chat, Gaijin finger juice on the brand new dojins. That was probably new, wasn't it? You hate YouTube, you can't wait to be banned. What up, Diesel? Welcome back, bro. Slippery dojin got away from me. Metal Gear did get to the Dreamcast, Kaboom Disc. Hell yeah, dude. I'm learning new things every day. Thank you, chat.
I got this.
There's not that much over here, though. This is just a bunch of, yeah. The Dojin Chosman. 600 yen, we can buy it, but I don't want to buy a magazine where they ask for your ID. No shit. Imagine walking around with this and people are just playing on your backpack. Ding, 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 ding. Now I know where I heard that song before. You guys heard that ding, 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 song in the Mandarake? That was the castle song for... Which Final Fantasy was it? Ding, 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 ding. No, that was maybe Earth Mother, right? Ding, 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 ding. Anyway. It just suddenly came to me in a vision. Was that Final Fantasy 1? Nah. When you get to the cloud in Mother on the Famicom, the cloud level, and then you get to a princess and she teaches you one of the songs that you need to collect. Why is everything closed? Nakano Broadway is always like half closed. Unless you come on like a week there. Is it raining? No. It looked like it was though. Oh, I'm glad to be outside and having some oxygen for a bit. It was very stuffy. Some of the stores were nice and then they had like good air conditioning, but the princess teaches you what? A song. Let's find a coffee place. No, it's not closed. Let's see if the fried chicken and bunny girl place is still there. Last time I checked, it was kind of nerfed. They took away the fried chicken and it was just a bunny girl place. And I was like, dude, you had a good thing there. It was literally like an all-you-can-eat fried chicken and it was served by bunny girls. One night in Nakano makes Pim humble. Dude, I know. I agree. It might be gone. This might have been it. Yeah, it's just gone. They nerfed it. They took away the fried chicken, and now it went out of business. Isn't Bunny Girls what Easter is all about, though? Everything open like normal? Yeah, this isn't a... Jesus didn't come to Japan. I mean, some people say he did. There's a place where you can actually see his grave, but they didn't care about that in Japan. It's not a public holiday. None of the religions ones are, not even Christmas. Without the fried chicken, you have a plausible excuse to be there. That's what I'm saying. But it was also a pretty big selling point. Do the bunny girls lay eggs? Brother, that's enough out of you, okay? Let's relax for a bit. Let's take it 2 steps back. All right? I feel like it's a bit much. I think I saw a little coffee shop I want to try. YouTube chat? Yeah. Not the eggs. That was Nomad fun. I think it was Nomad that started the whole thing. Why snail lay egg? And it started like a 3-hour back and forth. We have to be nice. A lot of YouTube chatters are watching for the, a lot of YouTube people are watching for the first time. We have to show them how cool we are. Yoshi does lay eggs. But it's a dinosaur. Dinosaurs lay eggs. People forget that the entirety of Mario World is based around it being a dinosaur island. That's the name of the thing. So that's not really that far-fetched. Yeah, we're hip. We're something. Alright, hi. A little fluff ball. Snail eggs, horse eggs, or bunny girl eggs? You gotta stop, dude. I don't want any of those. Let's get ourselves a coffee at this place. This place was pretty lit. Ice latte. Konnichiwa.
こんにちは。何いたしましょう。
はい、お持ち帰りのアイスのカフェラテお願いします。
アイスのカフェラテ、ありがとうございます。
カードでいいですか？
ダブル？
カードで。
カードで大丈夫です。
あ、よかった。
ありがとうございます。カードでいきます。ではではでは。待っててくださいね。はい、今飛びますので。はい、タッチでお願いいたします。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
はい、ではごゆっくりなさっててください。
Oh, I haven't sat down yet today. Wee, my legs. My 25-year-old legs. What a cool Carl. Thank you.
いらっしゃい、いただきます。
あ、すいません、レシートもいただけますか？ありがとうございます。What up, Daryl? Double. How are you still 25? It's your birthday every day? Yeah, it goes quick. Pim's cake day. You're not allowed to say happy birthday unless it's like a 5 gifted sub. That's the rule. How are we doing? Connection solid. Connection's been pretty solid today, hasn't it? You need a fat burger? Hell yeah, dude. I'm not 76. It's Pim's birthday. You guys gotta stop. Are you Japanese? Yes. Born and raised. It's not my birthday, chat. It's not. Please stop. We do this every day. This is a losing battle. Happy first contact day. Dude, I have the UFO Cult. I have the flyer from the UFO Cult. Look at that. These are all the celebrities in the UFO Cult. Dude, look at this guy. That's real. That's like... That's what they... Look, Jesus was brought by the UFO. Oh, it's Easter. Maybe that's why they were doing that. They have a talk at the community center. Let's go there. You want me to stream going to the UFO Cult meeting? I hope they're not at the station anymore because it's like... There's a Netflix. It's great. I should actually look that up. What's it called, Dextrose? Well, I am enjoying sitting down. It's been a while. Are they just like cringe wholesome or do they get fucked up things? I don't know. Because it's a cult. You never know unless you go. No other way to explain exactly invaders. What is First Contact? Is like when Star Trek First Contact came out? You gotta be in it to win it? Yeah. Rael, Alien Prophet? I'll look it up. That's the name of the cult. Well, they were at the station. I used to see them quite a bit back in Chiba. Oh, I promised I was going to say the thing after we were at the... out of it. This is Nakano Broadway, where we were, if you guys want the location. How you know the coffee is good there? Because I've had it many times. Also, they know everybody by name. So this place is called Nakano, and the place where we just were is Nakano Broadway. So now you know the location. And it's a big mall, and all the little stores inside have all the different kinds of stuff. You should definitely visit. It's next to Nakano Station. You can get there from Shinjuku on the Chuo line. Ah, hi. Arigatou gozaimasu.
チョコレートです。
Ah, yokatta, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Free chocolate. You miss Nakano Broadway? Yeah, you just tuned in? Free chocolate, boys. Black chocolate, too. So it's nice and bitter. Are retro scalers worth it? Depends on the scaler. I'd say yes, because I own a retro tank. It's really nice. How much you pay for coffee? If I tell you how much I paid for the coffee, right? It's 600 yen. But if I tell you how much I paid for the coffee, what difference would it make to the stream? Genuinely curious. What would it, what addition would it have to the entertainment value? Oh, this is great. I've never had their iced coffee. I always get the hot ones, but it's starting to get a iced coffee. Do people get weird if they know you're streaming? No. It's pretty obvious what I'm doing. I got a camera on my shoulder. It's a public space. Most people are actually pretty cool with it. I've seen people wave to the camera and say hi. Compare the price to London coffee. You know what? It's a good point. I didn't see it your way, and I'm glad you explained it. And now I saw your perspective. And thank you for explaining. See, I got to put myself in your shoes sometimes, chat. You got to look at life from different perspectives. We're out here learning. We're expressing empathy. Infotainment. You're right. My apologies, chat. I didn't sleep a lot last night, and I'm a little bit cranky. A little bit. Then I realized I'm in Japan, and it's like not that bad anymore, but still. So walking and drinking, okay? Okay. I feel like you can just do whatever you want to. I'm not going to do this today. I should get a commission for showing all these shops. I don't think that's how it works, because I do well. It's a two-way street. They let me film. I get a lot of entertainment value out of this, and also I'm just also a customer. Here's the thing. I'm happy to expose businesses that are cool with me being there filming. I don't want any commission. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a fan of what they do. And if they've got good prices and I happen to promote that, then I'm happy to do so. If the prices are dookie, then that would be obvious and the store, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm happy to give business to stores, especially if they're cool with me being filmed. Because it's not like I don't get anything out of this. And a lot of the places, there's actually, Nakano Broadway used to be full of stores that have very strict no filming rules. And over the last 5 years, especially after COVID, because no one was coming there during COVID, a lot of them just went out of business. No, but it's a good point. It's a good topic because I think about it sometimes. So like, if a place lets me film and if they're cool with the whole streaming thing, I'm happy to promote them. You know what I mean? Mom and pop shops can be a bit more difficult to film. There's a reason I go to these specific shops. Should we? I'm trying to figure out if we can maybe get a nice food out of here, because this place is filled with delicious places. If you like old J-pop, this is a pretty cool place called the 80s Dining Bar. Everything is like, the cheapest like beer and stuff is 500 yen. And they have everything on vinyl. So this is like, you know, all these old J-pop. No cover charge, and it's like you could just request music. Nando's chicken, let's go for some cheeky Nando's. Ever come across the CEO Oji-san at Rocheland Pompadour? I am that guy. I don't know who you mean. Sorry, Gunny. This was really nice. There was like a hot dog cafe here that kind of just stopped existing. It's still there, but I don't know. It used to be really good. It's not here anymore though. Maybe Horomon Yakiniku. If I go to the end of the street, they have these Taiwanese pork hamburgers. And I ate like 5 of them last time I was here, and I only want the one, but they're very good. Thank you for this. Thank you for watching, my friend. I'm happy to do it. You finish all your drinks really quick. I don't want to walk with them too much. It's annoying. I gotta stream, I got a phone, I gotta look at chat. I'm like doing a million things at a time, man. Make sure the server is streaming well. Make sure the stream looks good. Just don't litter. I'll never litter. You can look at all of my 4 years of IRL stream. I've never littered. Ever. Such a big pet peeve. Best stream of Japan anywhere. Thank you, brother. I know you watch a lot of streams, so I'd appreciate that. A lot of this food is kind of dookie though. It's not that great. This ramen is mid. It's also closed. This yellow ramen, word of warning, man. I had a pretty strong stomach, but that ramen messed me up one time. That big yellow sign, I don't know. 100%. Don't recommend that. The steak place is nice because they got a Ashita no Joe. Or Hajime no Ippo, it's the same guy. This is how I feel after stream. When there's too many negative comments. I go home and cry into my pillow. What up, Gabo? Welcome back, man. Still streaming, huh? Oh, wow, cool. That was a joke. I wonder which ramen I'm smelling. There's so many ramen places, but it smells funky as hell. This might definitely be it. No, this is a Italian restaurant. I don't think that's Gabo the Giver, no. That would be cool though if it was Gabo the Giver. I don't think it is. Yummy, yummy curry. Perfect beer kitchen. Oh, you meant Joe? Oh, I see. This place right here, man. At the end of the street. There's a bomb-ass kebab too. What? Perfect bear? Oh, what is this? Biachiki. You dip it in honey mustard. Like it's a fried chicken joint. Hi. I want the Taiwanese place first though. I hate when they wave. I feel obligated to go in. Have you been everywhere? No? No, there's a lot of places I haven't been to. 680. Let's do it. Oh, you can go to the window. Hi, こんにちは。この豚のバーガー2つお願いします。はい、はい。
何個
2個。
2個
はい。
はいパクチー
はい。
大丈夫
あ、パクチーは大丈夫。はい、もちろんもちろん。カードでお願いします。
はいできる
There you go.
少しお待ちください
Hi. I do have a Surugaya car. Why are you looking at my wallet, dude? This is for when you sell. It's not necessarily it's not for like the store itself. Yeah, that's literally why I got the Blastoise with the card info. Dude, next time I come here, I'm gonna get like some of this shit. Like, what is this? Local Taiwanese. This is all Taiwanese, right? Look at all these dishes. It literally all of it looks good. Also, look at their noodles with a big piece of like pork in it. It's pretty great, man. Your live streams are great. Appreciate you, Neo. No name.
そうなのマジで意外なんだけど
Your favorite 25-year-old streamer. Thank you. I hope you're having a great week too, Jimmy. Wow, they got like a tong. This is like a pork place with a bunch of pork schmeats. Yeah, 600 yen for a little pork sandwich. I never go to Nakano without getting this, man. This is like the best thing ever. Avoid the stinky tofu. I'm a big fan of the stinky tofu. I like all of it, brother. I'm a big fan of the independent country of Taiwan. .4am Laundry supports it. Also, this place looks great. This is all tonkatsu. Like, slab of savory pork. All of it is pork. Sweet teru. Pork man. A roast pork don for 1,000 yen. No seats? There's seats on the inside. But I'll slam it in front of their store. I don't care. It's your favorite Tokyo? This place? I've never been there. It just looks really good. Also, this used to be a kebab shop on the corner. And I guess it's a noodle spot. But it used to be a pretty good kebab shop. I prefer Taipei. Alright, buddy. That's enough out of you. It's getting busy in here. I was hoping to sit on one of those seats, but that's not happening anymore. The refined quality, delicate touch of her Japanese art. That looks interesting. Deep fried tofu and dashi. This is a tsukemen place. They've got a curry dipping, udon noodles, sesame soy milk dipping. So a lot of places. That fried chicken place look lit too, but I already made my decision. I'll go inside. Thank you so much. They take, I don't know if they take MasterCard. They take a Blastoise. You guys ready, chat? Pork belly, coriander, and whatever that little peanut thing is they got. This is like, oh my god, it's up there, man. This thing has never been disappointed. Look at, like, bruh, this shit, chat, it fall off the bone. Look at this. It literally just dissolves. Like, it's so tender. Insane sandwich. I wouldn't say adobo, no. It's got that thing that Taiwanese people put on every food. I don't know what it is. It's delicious. Look at that, man. We can eat the other one while walking. Second one, chat. You think it was gonna be just one? Dude, yesterday the JB and today this? Look at this, man. They got this same pork belly in like Okinawa. Okinawan izakaya's got this like pork belly bowl. Big ass grease stain on my phone. Yeah, I got 2. I did eat like 5, yeah. You should do a video what to eat. No, I've done that. It won't do well, but what I do these days is I try to find like a game hunting thing. Like a nice food thing around the game hunting area. And I'll show you guys that. Like in between the videos. The future videos are all gonna have that. Maybe I'll show this. Because I feel like places like this are just as important, you know? 2 plus that coffee. But maybe not at the same time. Though. Every McDonald's near a hard of it. Yeah, it's the bread for pork buns. Yeah. This is, I think it's like a Taiwanese like national dish or something. I don't know. Hell of a concert in there. Man, that was good. The coffee I had was good too. Wow. So satisfying. There's something about it, man. The perfect amount of coriander with the savory slab of pork. It's never filled me before, chat. This is Okinawa Izakaya. This is where they got like a pork belly bowl. They got a whole bunch of that same type of stuff. Because Okinawa is like, you know, kind of the same thing as Taiwan. Not really, but you know what I mean. Maybe don't say that out loud, but. Yeah, it's the hot dog stand is still there, but I don't know when this will ever open again. I'm hearing things inside, so I guess it's going to open again. But this used to be a pretty decent hot dog stand. This is a Filipino joint, Haro Haro. It's not open, but this was going to be my option to show you guys bomb-ass Filipino food. Because they got like halo halo steak and they got that little shake thing. Big fan of this. They got that good Filipino steak and yeah, some of these izakayas. There's some more stuff over here. Is this new? This has to be brand new. The Nakano World Hotel. Is this? Yeah, this is. Yeah, this is that. Yeah. This used to be like a brothel. This whole building was like the most shady thing, and then a hotel bought it, and now it's this fancy thing. Which, like, whatever. These pork buns are pretty lit. But they're more for winter because it's like it'll be cold out and then all the steam will get you. Was it a junky ass building? Yeah. Like every little window would have like a different thing, right? When they boarded it up. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I'm guessing that the business didn't run too well. I think there actually might have been like a game store inside of it. It was something like that. Doggy. Hello, doggy. Do 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 do. Every space is utilized. This place is also lit. Kebab Indian fusion, baby. Got a bunch of Turkish kebab in a naan with some curry sauce. Life is good, man. Life is pretty good. Nine baked Hen'ya. Yeah, I love streaming in Nakano. I think I've ever had like a bad stream in Nakano. We found any treasures? We found a bunch, I just didn't buy them. It's very expensive, but that's not gonna for you. Soup with noodles? That's just ramen. Art luxury. Whoa, 30 centimeters. That's like my size. I've never seen these in my size. Look how massive they are. I've never seen those in my size. The sandwich was definitely the treasure, man. Absolutely. For a second, I thought they were playing the Shawn Michaels theme song. I don't feel like ending the stream yet. We still have time. Let's go to Koenji, chat. Let's go one town over. And then they have a bunch of stuff over there as well. What do we say, chat? Do we got one more in us? If you guys don't leave, I'll keep streaming. Deal? I am. Deal? Put a 1 in chat if you would like the stream to continue with more of your favorite guy in Japan, 4 AM Laundry. Are you going to get a kebab in Koenji again? I'm not gonna not do that, Mark, okay? I don't appreciate your tone. What if I want kebab? You know how much I love kebab? I can't vote, so good luck with all that. Also, I'm pretty sure you guys want me to port it. Thank you for all the ones. Yeah, I'd ignore my white ass too. Kebab in Japan looks good. It's alright. It's alright. I'll ask my German friends to bring me to the best German kebab when I'm in Germany. It was a Mark. I went the last time. Oh, I'm just fucking with you, Mark. I know. We're good. Don't worry. I was just jerking your chain, my friend. If you're not in Berlin, you will not get the best kebab. Whoa, look at all of these old Datsuns. Wait, this is Japan. Wait, it's not. Uzbekistan. These are cars in Uzbekistan. Why is this here? I know you're being sarcastic. Yeah, I have to say that sometimes because it's like, I understand it doesn't translate well on stream. Put Uzbekistan flags in the chat. I want everybody to put Uzbekistan chat flag in the chat right now. I gotta go to a different road. I'm taking the wrong road. Let's see some Uzbekistan flags emoji. It's two people. We're not as enthusiastic about Uzbekistan as we are about American fast food. That says something about society. Your phone cover comes from Uzbekistan. Are there any viewers from Uzbekistan? Do they have computers there? Do they have smartphones? I'm sure they do. Koenji kebab store staff are Uzbek? You're fucking with me. You're messing with me, sorry. Nah, dude, they're Turkish. Everybody clipped me saying dicks yesterday. That was so mean of you guys. I got baited so hard. There was an American fast food chain called Dick's, and I was like, oh, I'd love to see Dick's. And then everybody like, you're probably gonna clip that one too. Bastards. You guys got me so hard with that. No, Burak was from Kazakhstan. Which, the village in Kazakhstan where they filmed that, they actually tried to sue Borat because it was like, they actually thought it was like real, right? They didn't know what he was doing. Listen, Ox, listen. Why are you guys so mean? I know Dick's is real. It looked delicious too, but I can't talk about it because look at how this sounds. Why did they name it that? This is a black building. I never noticed that this is like a very black building. Like, what is this, Shinra headquarters? I was like, oh, I wonder which one of these is like the evil headquarters. Oh. Yeah, I know about exporting goods. Yeah, which one would be the Team Rocket headquarters? Oh, listen here, Kazuo. I'm already on the edge. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But I wasn't clear enough. You're right. Borat was filmed in Romania, and that village that they filmed it in, that's the one where they got all weird. And then the country of Kazakhstan also sued because he basically, the movie is basically like a smear campaign against the entire country. You're right, dude. Borat was so good, yeah. I guess this whole building is the Docomo headquarters. That's crazy. Why did they make it black? Docomo isn't even like... It was a joke I was going to make. Docomo isn't even a black company, but it might be. That's a Japanese joke right there. Why is the Docomo company black? Like, their color scheme is red and white. That's so weird. It's not like it's a small effort to paint this entire thing black either. Like it. If my favorite game was a food, but what boy? What type of question is that? If my favorite game was a food, what would it be? What do you mean, dude? How do I even answer that? If your girlfriend was a worm, would you still love her? You're watching the stream on a Docomo SIM card right now, so one of my carriers. Reasonable question. My favorite food is hamburgers. So if my favorite game was a food, it would be hamburgers. But I don't like the hamburger game. I don't like Burger on the PlayStation, or it's not pizza. I don't think there's a alright Rumble Boy. Why are we roasting 4 a.m. laundry? I think it's time to put chat to bed. YouTube mostly. If your favorite game was... Alright, buddy. Alright. Those Burger King Xbox games, those were fun. There's actually a pretty decent go-kart one. I mean, decent is a big word, but doing a lot of heavy lifting there. But this is a very fun walk from Nakano to Koenji. It's like a very nice little... You mean cheeseburger? Ah, you're right. I like cheeseburgers. It depends on a hamburger. Like sometimes there's like a bacon cheeseburger. Sneak King. Yeah. Dude, Sneak King. I remember Sneak King. What's in Koenji? Me in about 20 minutes. Dude, Bootleg Godzilla, I did the joke. I went game hunting with a friend and he sold me some stuff. So we had to go in an alley to get away from things. And I actually did the joke. We did like we did a back alley Super Famicom deal, and I bought a 1-chip off of him. You know the best ramen spot? Well, I'm already full of delicious pork bun. Tell me the best ramen spot in Koenji, brother. If it's Ichiran, I'm banning you. Go on. Go on. I'm sleep deprived. That means I'm sarcastic. And I got the itchy trigger finger. I had to say that very slowly, not to make a mistake. That's a soba joint. That's not a ramen joint. Never Ichiran. I feel like Ichiran gets a bad rep because it's popular. It's not terrible. It's not great. But they also got a kebab shop, and Mark was right. Kebab is cool. You know what I mean? It's the best thing that we've gotten out of the East. Kebab and anime girls. One is more East than the other, but you know what I mean. Like, what else do you want in life? Well, fried chicken and bunny girls, but that place, unfortunately, that place doesn't exist anymore. I'll look it up, bro. I'll look it up. Nap time, Mississippi. Dude, I said this yesterday. I took the fattest nap, dude. Ayumi was gone. And then it was like a cool 15, 16 degrees outside. Nice and breezy. It was a bit cloudy. Ayumi just like changed the sheets like last night. So the bed was all fresh. Actually, we did that together. So the bed was all fresh And then Lily was like curled up next to me on the bed. And I took like the fattest nap, because I spent the night before until like 3 in the morning. I was like editing. And then I took the fattest nap. It was such a good nap. It's one of those like generational naps, you know what I mean? What up, Fluxo? I must have slept for like 4 hours, which is a lot for a nap. What a magic life you lead. It's not an exciting life, but it's my life. So I took the nap. And then I woke up and I made myself a coffee. I went on with my day. Heard you guys got Lily? Well, Ayumi had Lily before we met. Lily's like 16 years old. And I've only been in Japan for like 7 years. So she got her from like one of those stores. Like she didn't know any better at the time, right? So she bought it. And then it was kind of rough because she didn't know anything about dogs. And he left slobber on the pillow. I did, yes. Lily actually doesn't do that. She's a princess. She's very clean. But I did. Like, you know, the nap was good because when I woke up, I had the fabric imprint on my cheek. She got a retro. No, it was new when she bought it. So it was such a good nap. The pillow crease was engraved in my cheek. Which, you know, the nap also is a double-edged sword because it offset my sleep schedule that night. But, you know, the point is, it was a good nap, chat. It was a good nap. Open up a restaurant as bunny girls that serve fried chicken and a place to nap after. Call it 4 a.m. laundry. Yeah, maybe. Where am I going to get the bunny girls at? Your pup Lily passed 4 years ago. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we don't know how long we have with Lily, but you know. You wake up feeling good, but your brain is pushed to one side? No. No, my brain is always in the middle. Scalp them from other places. True. I have a sausage dog. You should check out my Instagram. I post her all the time. Skinny ass vending machine. They got a coffee in there? Is it warm though? Or is it all cold? Of course it's not warm because vending machine too skinny. Why the vending machine thin though? We got 10 cans in there. That's it. You got a miniature? Yeah, ours is a Cunningham, which is like one step below miniature. Cunningham is German for rabbit. She actually, her pedigree does come from Germany, but Ayumi bought her in Japan. Paint crab. What does that mean? I guess I'll paint your house. Yeah. In Japan, the sausage dogs don't get big. Once a German lady was in our street. She like just came from Germany. She just moved to Japan. And she had her giant sausage dog. It was literally like 4 times as big as Lily. The dog's name was Gunther. It was pretty cool. The lady, she was all German and shit, and I was like, "Hey, hi, good morning." We were walking Lily, and they said hi. And then I'm like, "What's your dog's name?" She was like, "The dog's name is Gunther." And I was like, "Hey, you're German, aren't you?" She's like, "Yes, we just moved here." What's he so funny about that? It was a big sausage. Like they get really big, and I forget that because dogs in Japan are always small. But I forget that like the German sausage dog is like an actual like beast of a like, you know what I mean? Like a big sausage. Gunter Gleben Glauden Gluben. Give it to me, baby. You look like a Gunter? No, I don't. So we met Gunter. And she's like, yeah, he loves the attention. I don't know what accent I'm doing. It's supposed to be German, but... he loves the attention. He asked about iPhones. Oh, I didn't ask about... I said I was going to get an iPhone, but yeah. You're 18? Yeah, if it comes out in September, I'll get it. I'll wait until... I can wait until September. Yeah, there's no reason. If it comes out in September, I'll get the iPhone 18 for sure. You're doing Norwegian? I can do Swedish. Hey, I'm Swedish over here. Is it really? Bootleg Godzilla? Jamaican, yeah. Perfect Swedish. You guys want to hear me do an Indian accent? Put a 1 in chat if you want to hear me do like the most offensive Indian accent ever. I'll do it. I'll do it. You guys ready? You gotta put a 1 though. You gotta want it. You guys are ready? Alright, here it comes. You guys ready? Hey, I'm Indian over here. I'm an Indian man. I'm fucking Indian over here. You thought an Indian guy took over the stream, didn't you? You guys thought for a minute, you thought it was going to be an Indian guy. You guys want me to do a Chinese accent? This one might get me canceled. Put a 1 in chat if I should do a Chinese accent. I'll do a Chinese accent. It'll be the best accent. Nope. They're saying no. They had enough. Alright, no Chinese accent. That was close though. Nah, you're not getting it. You're not getting it. You gotta want it, chat. I'm not doing it. The Chinese accent is shelved. You're almost at the spot. Was it on this street, this soba? Dr. Disrespect? Yeah, Dr. Disrespect did a bunch of other accents too. Maybe we shouldn't talk about that. Gotta do the Spanish accent? Hey, I'm Spanish over here. It's all gonna be that one. That's the joke, chat. It's all gonna be the same accent. You guys are really still watching after that, huh? Why do I keep losing viewers? An Aruban accent, it's hard to do it in English. I can do it in Dutch. A Brooklyn accent? Nah, that's too offensive, man. A New York accent? Hello, sir. I'm from New York. Good day. I would like a slice of your finest cheese pizza, sir. That's my New York accent. That's the New York. That's as New York as they're gonna make it. Hello. I'm going to verbally abuse a taxi because he cut me off in traffic. Wow, there's like, dude, that was like a New York guy just took over the stream. That's crazy, dude. Did you guys see that? A New York guy just took over the camera. Now, after a few highballs, that's why I don't drink on stream. I'll get canceled, dude. I'll do Michael Scott. Like, it's not, no. Pim Dog VA. Good morning, chat. Let's play this video game. Oh, I shouldn't do Connor. I shouldn't do Connor. Don't want to burn that bridge. Good morning, chat. We're on a bike trip. The cyclathon. Hey, good morning, guys. I'm Peter. All right, that's enough. That's enough. That's. We're drawing the line. We're drawing the line. Hello, gamers. Oh, that was way too. Nope. We're drawing the line. That's it. I can't do Iron Mouse because I can't squeak that high. Like, my voice doesn't go that high. I can't do Iron Mouse. But it's basically every VTuber. They all got that high-pitched voice, right? I'll be watching VTubers. But I can't do that. You guys think like the voice crack happens now? Thank you for watching my recent post of Lily. Yeah. That Connor was kind of accurate, wasn't it? But then again, it's British, so it's like, eh. Wait, isn't there like a hard off in Koenji? We can totally just go to hard off. You guys don't want to go to hard off, do you? The gold members action? I don't know what that is. You don't have to do the voice, but say Mama Huevo. Mama look at that. Shout out to my Dominicans. I get a pass for that one though. To Kermit the Frog. All right, here's Kermit the Frog singing Johnny Cash. You guys ready? I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. Oh, come on. I gotta get like a sub for that one. What is this stream? You give me an audience, I turn into Jerry Seinfeld. Your no kids keep popping in. Yeah, because I get like close. I don't want to like yell it out on the street, so I get close to the camera. I hurt myself today. Kermit took over the stream. Is this fun for you guys? Is this doing it? Like, is this? We're here. We can stop this madness now. There's a lot of street performance in Koenji too. It's kind of known for that. Last time we were here, there was like an actual like pop-up flea market with like vintage toys. It was really cool. Let me put my battery away, chat. Now we can. 350 yen for a kebab. Oh, there's a record store pop-up now. That's nice. They do have like little pop-up flea markets here quite a bit. I should make it a point to get to Koenji a bit more. Don't encourage him. No, we're good. Accent hour. You know, impression hour has finished. Serious walking simulator stream is back. I agree with the stores under the bridges. What is your guys' favorite? Here's a good one. I got a good one that we can play. What is your favorite old school like video game, but it has to be like a simple game? So pre-Super Nintendo, possibly single screen, either arcade or console. Mine is Popeye on the Famicom. That kind of game. Maybe City Connection. Alex Kit, too new. No, before. No platformers. I'm talking about single screen, arcade, high score game. Someone gifted? Holy crap, Golden Chicken. Thank you for the 5 gifted. My performance was not worth that, but thank you so much, brother. I had my phone on silent. My bad. 1942? I'll take it. I was going to say no shoot 'em ups, but I'll take 1942. Burger time? Tapper? Y'all fuck with Tapper? I like me some Tapper. Good morning, Jungle Jack. Dig Dog? Ah. The biological parents of Mr. Driller, according to Baka's dojin that he's writing. Raiden is too new. I don't take Raiden. I'm talking about single screen, like Mario Brothers, arcade. It could be on the Atari. Thank you so much for the gifted Golden Chicken 420. And I'm sorry I didn't shout that out. Game Boy Warrior World? No. No, that's a platformer. I'm talking about like single screen. God of War. All right, buddy. Gore from the Atari? Yes. Cubert. I said pre-Famicom, but Duck Hunt is in the same genre. Like Pong? I mean, you can do Pong, but I don't know why. Well, I guess Pong counts. Galaga? Yeah. Now we're getting it. Now you guys are getting the type of game. Felix the Cat? Is that a platformer? Because it doesn't count if it was. It was well before your time? Yeah, but you can still have a favorite. The Atari 2600 is like before my time. It was like Retro Techie's time, but I still like it as like a historical artifact. Mr. Wimpy, Burger Time? Yeah. Burger Time is good. Asteroids. Joust. Balloon Fight? It's like the same, right? Balloon Fight and Joust, I think, were like... It was just Nintendo's like answer for it. It can be a Famicom game, but like Popeye, like specifically that kind of game, you know? Felix was like Mario Bros, then it counts. Yeah, then it totally counts. Yeah, tank. Yeah. Animal Crossing? Alright, buddy. My boy came out with a 3D game. Man, I wish I could stream here more, but this Village Vanguard is like gate kept by. Good music though. Why is there a Fruit Loops toy? And Frosted Flakes. Where's Tony the Tiger? Leisure Suit Larry? Final Fantasy. Alright, that's enough. Good suggestions though. Minus Popeye. Little booters. Super Off-Road, I think it does count, if I think it's the game that I'm thinking about. This is the national anthem of tourism in Indonesia. Wait, are these dirty woodblock painting? Oh, I gotta keep them on a distance then. These are dirty woodblock painting fridge magnets. Oh shit, why do I keep dropping? Well, I gotta censor it, but look. It's the original tentacle. Alright, I gotta leave. Every time I pick up something shady, I drop it. Butterhand Spim? Let's not call me that. That's mean and unnecessary. I'm 12 and what is this? We can't go too deep. This whole building is made of like brick. So there's no signal the deeper we get in there. We can see this, but... Vintage Gunde, yeah. This is cool. It says last boss. Rasu Bosu. I'm guessing that means last boss though. I don't even actually know what that means, but...
Thank you.
Go deeper? You're gonna see it like die. I'll go. Look at all these hardcore tiger masks. Fake fallen ice cream toy. Big gyoza pencil pouch. Let me know when the stream dies. We're still good so far. I also haven't streamed in Shimokitazawa in like forever. Alright, the phone is gone. Wow, this is Fireman from Mega Man. Ultimate Sonic. Oh, these are just Game Boy games made into a keychain. Stream is still at it? Okay. My phone is gone, but we'll keep going. This is cool. These are all the backgrounds from these animes. You guys know, like, not your name, but because they're also like high quality, right? This is Shibuya. We were here yesterday. This is the stairs. If you guys remember, this was the river. We were literally here yesterday, but this is an apocalypse version of it. This is Shibuya Station. And this is the subway. This is Marui Marui. This is a wallpaper on Wallpaper Engine. Someone bootlegged this. This is really cool. I guess this is the limit. You gotta buy it if you want to see more. This is Ueno Station, and this is cool because these are pandas and from the Ueno Zoo. Well, the pandas aren't there anymore. This is abandoned. This used to be Harajuku, I think, but that doesn't exist anymore, doesn't it? This is Ikebukuro with the Seibu and the Parco next to it. Actually, it's crazy that you recognize it. This is the Tokyo Dome? No? Maybe? So cool. He's got a whole couple of these. There's like 4 of these. Oh, just keep my garbage with me. Pandas aren't real? Well, China took them back because they got mad that Japan was weird. Wow, I stood up really fast, chat. That's the one near Aoyama. You're right, you're right. It wasn't Tokyo Dome. With the little park in front of it. How Twitter sees Japan after gaijins? Yeah. This is all Tezuka Osamu. Complete works. So little versions of his comics. How are we on connection? It's holding on, isn't it? It's not great. It gets cooler the deeper you go in here, but fist bump mug. So good. It's about to not be. I don't think the Lion King ripped Tezuka Osamu's White Lion comic. It's a rumor. Yeah, I should get out of here. Just in time, chat. But yeah, cool place, right? We got a bunch of really cool stuff. We are back. Yeah, whether Disney ripped off Tezuka Osamu for the Lion King, I'm not entirely sure. Because it's one of those internet rumors. But I don't know. A lot of people debunked that. They ripped off Kimba. I don't know enough about both to say it is or not, but I have heard that before. So it has to be based on something. Tokyo Glass Company. Space Jam ripped off the NBA. That's true. That's actually true. Can you just make your own like sports league? If I want to maybe start like the 4am Laundry Baseball Open, how would you go about doing that? Because I think you can just do that. Oh, you're just kidding about the boogie? I didn't even catch that comment. It would have been funny though. Ding, 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 ding. This place has like decent shirts sometimes. Get a bat and a ball and start swinging. Space Jam is not unwatchable. Maybe the new one, but the old one is dope, dude. That's one of the best movies ever made. It's got Michael Jordan in it, Lola Bunny. That's it. That's all you need to know. 4am Retro League. Yeah, like a geriatric baseball team. Now that song is stuck in my head. They always play it there too. LeBron, you're not a LeBron fan? Dude, LeBron is like pretty good though. Like his reign lasted longer than Jordan's, right? I don't know, man. It's a lot of talent in the NBA. I've been watching some of it because Utah's such a big Lakers fan. What up, Quiet Jackal? L. Akers, hey. Luka's better than LeBron. Which team does he play for? Because I only know, you know, I only watch it when Utah's over and then he just puts it on a Chromecast. Damn, I didn't know you had such a hate boner for LeBron. He's even responsible for one of the best vines ever. LeBron James. All right. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't realize I was in the We Hate LeBron James fan club. I'm sorry. NBA Jam was pretty dope. He's all on fire. Utah does like it because they're little shorts. But that's a different story for a different time. Alright? Also, don't be mean to Utah. Do LeBron's voice? I don't think I've ever heard him talk. I can do Michael Jordan. I don't remember what he said, but it was like, try Rayovac. The battery that lasts a lifetime. Something like that. That was my Michael Jordan impression. You think they're boxers? What if they're briefs? You think they're boxers? They're Hanes. I 90s commercials, that's all I know. Sorry, just ran into a couple girls. Hey, I'm LeBron over here. Yeah, the Gatorade commercial, yeah. Michael Jordan really was the Otani of his generation, right? He was in everything. He was in literally everything. It's another vintage shop. I'll throw a fit. She heard your impression? Yeah. 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 They're like, why is this guy not watching where he walks? And why is he making impressions? There's not enough space for one more PIM in here. We have to wait, chat. They do got laser discs though. Whoa! The Flintstones movie on Laserdisc with John Goodman. This is like the coolest thing ever. How much are laser? 1,000 yen though. Yabba dabba doo. You can't fit in the store. I've been in it before, but not with other people. Reddo. What is this? Reddo Bru. Poltergeist. Ani. They've got a nice, like, yeah, Beverly Hills Cop, Dick Tracy. You're welcome. Alright. It's our turn. My favorite thing about this store is because they got a bunch of Americana, but they also have vintage Sports Illustrated magazines. That's right. The swimsuit edition. Isn't she like an Olympian? This isn't even, it's 2018. I don't know if this can turn. Garbage pail kits. It's like all vintage Americana. 300 yen a pop though. Need to inspect them all. This is just Maxim. Who is this? They started carrying VHSs as well. Garfield lasagna. Vintage Coca-Cola glasses. McDonald's glasses. They've got it all. But you gotta be very careful because it's so small. I can't turn, like I physically can't turn with the backpack. I almost destroyed this. I have to turn this way. They carry everything? Yeah, it's all just like so small too. I don't want to destroy their Jolly Green Giant. I don't know why I'm extra wide today, so we can't go all the way in there, but the point stands. It's not even crazy expensive. It's not Village Vanguard, no. This is one of those American... This might have been one of the first ones, like one of those vintage Americana stores in Koenji. Hello, Scruffy, how are you? They've got like these magazine cutouts that are pretty cool too. They're super old. But something that's pretty cool. This is literally like codeine. Catches your cold. Yeah, catches a lot. This is just old like magazine cutouts from like the 50s. What is this? Flashy? What did that say? Flashy? Flashy Chinese diamond. Alright. Oh, the Olympic television. One person tells another. They're actually that old too. Like, they're not like replicas or anything. Seamless. This is the type of thing they were designing in the movie or in the series Mad Men. There's a retro game bar? Yeah, there is. I don't know if I'm going to that though. It's been a long day already, but I don't know. Does this store have a name? This interior thing is, I don't know if it has a name. Here you go. Kiarry's Antique and Junk and Watch Repair. It's been here forever though. Every time I used to live around Kichijoji, so I used to go to Koenji a lot. Had levels that scroll. That's true, but like you get the point though. Like simpler games that are not like long. You know. Go golfing? I will not go golfing. No. Can you watch the repairs? I don't know, because phone repair guys always get nervous when you watch. What a relaxing way to buy jewelry. Just full volume. Hallway. The Japanese shopping experience is an interesting one sometimes. I used to have a bunch of really weird gacha on this corner, but they took them away. Like, oh, they still have them. Oh, wow. So, like, this is like the criminal wanted poster gacha. I don't know why this exists. They're all very strange. This is a mystery gacha, and this is a DS game, Kuji. So for 200 yen, you can get a random DS game. And this is just like, what do you call it? Job application photos from random people. No, I don't want a random DS game that I don't want. What if it's like an R4? Do you want me to get the DS? I don't know if I have 200 yen. I have a $5. No, I only have like 500 yen. And a bunch of 50s. I don't have 200 yen coins. I won't mess with you. No, you can. I don't mind. Oh yeah, Koenji is a very fun place. If I would ever get a house, it would be like Nakano or Koenji or something like that. Great bakeries and coffee shops too in the morning. This whole store is dedicated to yo-yos. Look at it. This whole store is just, this is a yo-yo specialist. Got Yo-Yo McGee in there. That guy's really good at yo-yoing. That was really cool. I've never seen an entire store, like nowhere in, I don't think there's just another country where an entire store that's just revolving around yo-yo can exist. When you open your game store, which type of gacha machines put you up? Well, dirty ones, obviously. And then also, I'll have like Kujis, yeah, for like Game Boys and stuff. I like when other stores do that. I'll put like 1 or 2 rare ones in the whole batch. Are these store fronts? No, this is a very lively place. They don't have to be fronts. There's enough, you know, different type of people in Koenji where stores like this can exist. It's a very nice place. There's a lot of squatters and that kind of stuff. Reminds me of Amsterdam a bit. Got some good weed too. Well, you didn't hear that from me. I'm just thinking out loud. You're not joking, messing with you? London and Paris have these type of niche stores? Yeah. I'm sure they do though, like in the big cities. Stores wouldn't even make it for a year? Yeah. Well, this is a very specific type of like town. We didn't even go to the Heart Off yet. We should. How's your experience been so far? It's pretty great. I mean, it's been 7 years, so obviously I didn't leave yet. That's pretty great. I'm very happy with the experiences that I have experienced. It was, yeah, I hated it, so it's like 7 years now. But you actually, those people do exist, so I wasn't going to say that. Like, man, I really don't like this country. How long have you been here? 12 years. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. All right. I'm gonna turn around here, go back to the main city. Why are you staying? I like the fun stuff. Like, nah, it's not that bad. Yesterday YouTube chat was funny. It was a guy, he was, hey, did you move to Japan because you were a failure back home and your life sucked? And I was like, what kind of question is that? It was just a question. Schrodinger's internet troll. It was just a question. It's always just a question. They didn't like going to Japan. Most of them are kind of dumb. Nah, but I understand though. It's like going somewhere for your job, right? Hey, what up, Vash? How you doing, brother? I understand though. Like if I really like it here, but I chose to stay, and I chose to come here. Like some people, like pro wrestlers specifically, they have to. A lot of those guys are as American as it gets, right? They don't want to leave the country, but Japan has good opportunities for pro wrestling, so they'll sacrifice that for a few years, and then they'll be like they didn't like it. But I understand that. I completely understand it. Once you go somewhere and you don't want to be there, there's nothing that they can do to make it, you know what I mean? You have to really open yourself up to it. Or are you still? Get paid 10 times as much? Yeah, that's what it is. It's extremely lucrative for a good pro wrestler to come here and do some contracts with like New Japan or something, right? So I get that. I understand. It's like, I have a friend that's an international school teacher, and she came to my house and she was like, she just got offered a boatload of money to go to Dubai because she has a lot of qualifications. And she was like, I really don't want to go. I really don't want to go there. But we're talking about like $15,000 signing bonus on top of like free housing for like 3 years and like an insane salary, something like that. And she was like, yeah, okay, then, you know, I'll go. But she really didn't want to go, but she did it because it was like, why wouldn't you for that money? So in terms of pro wrestlers, I guess it's like the same thing, right? Once your career kind of dies out in the US, but some of them really just find a new life here, and then it's also good. I mean, I wouldn't want to go to Dubai in any circumstances, but I understand. If they offer me 15 grand, shit, man. We're going to think about it. So if you're like a diplomat or something and you really don't want to go to this country, it's not the same. You're going to have a completely different experience, no matter what you do. Many such cases. Western basketball players in China. Yeah, Dutch soccer players. They're all over the world. There's a lot of Brazilian guys living here too. They play soccer. Dessert stream? We can get some dessert. There's some nice like cakes, little shops that they have here. Game hunting in Dubai probably sucks. There is really good game hunting in Dubai, but it's all import. They just have enough money to import everything from all over the world. But yeah, it does exist. The sand thingy? What sand thingy are you referring to? You know some Brazilian? No. But when we went to like one of those like Chiba soccer teams, they had like a whole bunch of Brazilians on their team. They did not care. Yeah, New Zealand rugby players. You get the point. And it makes sense. You make like a lot of money for a couple of years and you can actually keep doing what you like professionally. Like, you can't just be a rugby player in every country. With a New Yorker, so here you are, 25 years. You moved to New York? So you're an Englishman in New York. Whoa. Actually, like for real? We got Sting in the chat. What did Lee Good say? Did he say the name of the thing? Oh. Dessert? Yeah, I know what you meant. But I also know you're Mexican, so I'm not going to hold a spelling error. What up, Osara Zumi?
It's decent, it's not like last semester me and a Greek.
Move to the big city? Talk about culture shock. I mean, that was me when I moved to Tokyo. What up, Carl? Long time no see for sure. One of my two Carls. My two favorite Carls in my chat. You'll do a Dubai. Oh, is that what you mean? You meant like a Dubai? I thought you meant like a normal dessert. Oh, I thought you meant, are we going to get dessert because we had dinner? You were actually talking about stream in a desert. Oh, I thought you were just being Mexican. Hey, we going to the dessert. Ese. My bad, bro. My bad. Sorry for the accent too, but Mexicans are cool with it, so it's fine. Mexican accent is up there in the green zone, the ones that you can do. Once you get into like Uganda, Chinese, you can't do those accents. You can hit them with the Speedy Gonzales, it's fine. Let's go to the desert. Ándale, it's fine, it's totally fine. They're completely okay with it. Do an Aussie one? Let's not do any more accents, all right? I'm already like minus 20 followers. Like, let's relax here. Also, Eddie Guerrero, so it's fine. It's okay. You can totally do it. It's fine. We can move on from the accents. Hi, Reddit. There definitely is a tier list of accents that you can do, though. There's like a certain level that you shouldn't cross. And I've studied it. Thought you were just being Mexican? I felt Mexican when I said it. Tell your work HR that 4am said it was okay. No, don't do any accent at work ever. It's like the one place. You got work ops, they'll get you fired. There's always like a work person that's gonna fight you. Never express yourself at work. Get your money, get out. There's no friends, there's colleagues. Never ever. 4am laundry career advice in the short career that I had. You work at Taco Bell? Are you doing JLPTs? Bro, I'm never doing a JLPT. Why should I? I'm good. I got the N3. I'm moving on from it. I'll never do the JLPT again because I don't need a job anymore. You feel Mexican when I eat a lot of tacos? Same. No, I'm doing this now, so it's like you don't need JLPT to stream. You just need a charming personality and amazing wit. What's a console you don't have but one? A Neo Geo AES. Super graphics. Turbo Duo. The Super Station will solve a lot of those, like a Sega CD maybe. Love a Mega CD. Good looks, let's relax. Thank you, but let's, you know. There's a reason the camera's on the shoulder and not the face. But that's a good question. No, Neo Geo specifically. I think, like, I talk a lot of crap about the Neo Geo, but I think it's cool as hell, man. These big ass cartridges. Alright, the hard off is like in this street. Amarillo area. I don't feel like going record shopping, so that's fine. Last store? No. No, it's not the last one. There's a lot to do in Koenji. I could do a whole stream here, but I don't feel like ending it. I'm having fun. Chat's having fun. We're just shooting the breeze. I'm having fun. I feel like we're having good conversations. The vibes are right. I feel it's okay to push the stream. I almost got canceled like 4 times in the last couple hours. Well, let me worry about that, chat. A new record? Oh, no. I flew closer to the sun before, my friend. There were just a lot less viewers. 7-Eleven has that little. This one doesn't, but they got that. I'm seeing a lot of those fruit shake machines again. The Chinese accent was a close one. I'll do it. If enough people ask me, I'll do it. We can check into the app. Let's check into the liquor off. This is what I mean when there's a liquor off. We can go inside. You guys want to see a liquor off? You guys didn't believe me it was real. Like, it's real, dude. They got liquor. I'm not venturing too far in it because I don't want to break things, but they got whiskeys. That's it. It's got a bunch of. This is what they sell in the club. 300 yen. You'll pay $1,000 for it. That's it. There's a bunch of liquor. I like my beer, but I love my liquor. Because my liquor gets me drunk quicker. Don't grab my keys when the party's over. I drive better drunk than you do sober. Bro, did you guys follow Afroman's trial? That was a very entertaining thing that happened the last couple of weeks. Only uses alcohol for cleaning. Yeah, I'm not a big drinker either. But I used to listen to a lot of Afroman. Ding, ding. Yeah, junky Game Gear for 3,000 yen. Why did I got junk in there? Lemon Pound King. What else is alcohol for? I don't know, man. Balance. It's still mirror. There's so much me. Handsome jump scare. Ah, shucks. You shouldn't have. This is 2,000 yen for this Wii. You went to this Hardo? Did you find anything? I bought a camera here once. National Geographic VHSs. Hell yeah, dude. Titanic, of course. Yeah, just a bunch of Titanic. Train VHS. Oh no. 55 yen, yeah, because nobody wants this garbage. This is Learn Science with Conan. Man, these are some crappy VHSs. 55 yen. They do have cameras, yeah. Let's go upstairs. They got some good stuff up there. It's almost the exact same layout as the one in Ueno. Really? I didn't know about the bar. It's pretty mid-game section. 2,000 yen for a box amiibo. This is an American Xenoblade Chronicles for some reason. Bunch of Game Boys. They're AV modded, so that's that. But this is an Aya Neo Pocket Micro. What a thing! I've never played Air. You should ask Diesel. He probably knows if it's good or not. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Do they still have the hard off 7-inch? No, they don't. They sold out. I saw Magic Carpet on the Saturn with the controller for like 5,000 yen. I like this part of the hard off. It's a very nice location because you can just look at people. His window will never open, but it could have at one point. It's a good spot. Appreciate all the watch time, my friend. What is this? This is another one of those bomb-holding Simple 2000 series games. Hey, it's Mac the Knife, which is like Mac the Knight, but not really. That's one of my favorite YouTube videos ever. It was like Mac the Knight by Emp Lemon. It has to be like top 5 YouTube videos ever made. Yeah, I found like this one camera that I use for streaming in here, but that's about it. 14,000 yen was a pretty good deal. I'm glad I did it. The BK'd ran that? He did. Last time I was here, it was for the Pro Wrestling Festival, right? Yeah. I found I think the sequel is the one that we found, right? Wow, sausage. He's so long. It's not a miniature either. It's like, whoa. Okay, I don't want to follow the guy, but cute sausage. There's only one? Nah, we found a different one, dude. I've shown it before. I don't know if it's a sequel or not, but it's definitely a different cover and a different game than that, with the same premise of like holding giant bombs above your head. He's so happy. Look at him go. Alles voor dekkel. That's what you call it in Dutch too, a tekkel. I remember. It's all coming back to me. Oh, he's asking where the dog wants to go. Okay, we're gonna make a new rule specifically for YouTubers. Stop typing in caps. I'll ban you. I can't believe we have to make new rules, but you're hogging up the chat and there's other people that are annoyed by it. Mostly me, but there's a new rule. Also the emperor shit, stop it. Nobody cares. Am I losing Papiamento Dutch? No, when it's your native language, you don't use it. But new rules, alright guys? No more caps lock. And no more spamming whatever messages. Because holy crap. I don't know if this is your guys' first time watching a live stream or not, but other people want to say things too. Stop stalking the guy with the sausage talk? No. I was hoping he would show up again because I'm a big fan of the dog. You can say whatever you want, but like don't miss you like I don't know, man. I've never had to ban. I haven't banned anybody in like a year until we started YouTube again. In the last 2 days, I've banned more people than I did in the last like 2 years. I don't know what it is about you guys. Maybe you just, I don't know. But in a typical live stream, especially mine, you can say whatever you want. But don't hog up the chat with all caps and a whole bunch of bullshit. Because it gets annoying and I can't read the chat because now you're clogging it up. This is your last warning, dude. One more caps lock message and you're out. This is specifically for you. I didn't want to call you out. But... Alright, can we move on? Thank you. Thank you, Salty. Appreciate you hanging out today. Ignorance must be bliss. I don't know what it is, man. I have no idea. Like I said, I haven't banned anybody in like the last 2 days. I banned so many people, so much more people. What if I want to shout at you? You're good, Metal God. You can shout at me. Let's just try to keep it light. It doesn't, you know. I don't want to ban people. But if I'm going to get more mods and we're going to make it a rule, then that has to be it. Maybe that's just a side effect of the stream growing. We've been getting the ads. Hopefully the ads are less though. I turned them down a lot. YouTube chat all have bowl cuts. I wouldn't go that far, but like chill, like relax. I would like a apple sparkling. Maybe. Yeah, there's a lot of street. Thank you for not typing that in caps. Why Linus from Linus Tech Tips calling Twitch chat unhinged and YouTube chat calm? Yeah, I think it just depends on the channel. Like, there's no two same YouTube channels, right? I am unable to grow hair now. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Destroy legal. I feel like with an IRL stream it's different. Like Linus Tech Tips is a very tech related channel and their YouTube videos represent that, and then when they're going to be streaming, their chat is going to just be focused on the tech stuff. So the chat will reflect that. But I feel like on Twitch you kind of leave that bubble. Once you leave the bubble, and my bubble is very much on Twitch, I think. You're just gonna have a lot of people that are new and that are just don't know how to act, basically. I gotta go back. Koenji is nice. Yeah, I definitely just have to go back. Aren't you tired? No, I'm good. I'm pretty fit. Also, tomorrow's my day off, so it's fine. I can push it. There's unwritten rules about chat on Twitch. Yeah, I feel like that's what it is. A lot of people are also just generally new to live streams. And I feel like that's why I'm not too harsh on it. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. But if we're going to combine the chat on screen, we should establish some rules, right? It gets really weird. If I had the type of chat that was so busy it was unreadable, that would be something else. But we're not there yet. You'd love to have a Japanese hamburger? You mean like the Hamburg steak, or? I don't follow any rules. I'll never expect you to bootleg Godzilla, but you kind of do. I mean, it's not that crazy. It's just don't fill up the chat with all caps. Don't be weird. That's literally it. No politics. Like, it's very, very simple. Yeah, the gaming historian retired. Yeah, I saw that yesterday. It's very understandable. That last video, I watched that too. That was the Oregon Trail video. That's like an insane production. Like, he must have worked on that video for over a year with the amount of research and production that went into it. As someone that also edits videos, I can relate. And he just kind of doesn't want to do that anymore. It's fair. I totally get it. It's unfortunate though, because I really like this channel. That was a what, man? Nah, that's a what, 100 yen. That's different than a what, man. Close though, close in name. Where can you see the Dragon Trail? I'm surprised that's a Twitch comment, but what? I guess I'm on the Dragon Trail, man. Oh, the Oregon Trail. It's a YouTuber called The Gaming Historian, and it's like the second last video that he made. It's got like millions of views. It should pop up when you Google Oregon Trail on YouTube. He actually found like some of the original creators he interviewed. It's very good. It's not just like your average YouTube essay slop. Yeah, I have thought about going to TwitchCon Europe. And then I thought about what I'm going to do there. And it's like, why would I go there? And there's not a single thing at TwitchCon, whether Europe or America, that I would like to see. Have you played it? I have. I have played Oregon Trail. You can play it free on the browser. There's like a bunch of versions on it. Watch stream and then wake up to stream. Good morning, man. I played the Oregon Trail because we knew this American family, and they specifically, like, that was like the only game they let their kid play for some reason, because it didn't have any graphics, so it didn't have any violence, and so their kid just only, it was very weird. This was like 4 years ago. It wasn't that long ago. Imagine growing up and the only video game you can play was the Oregon Trail. The trip to Germany is Pim's vacation? Yeah, that's why I'm not streaming it. I'm gonna have fun though. I'll try to find some like arcades or something to film, but yeah, everyone dies of dysentery. Good morning, Germany. The Japan shops are, I know, yeah, as a German, that might be a very, I understand exactly what you mean, dude. As a German, shops being open on Sunday is like the weirdest thing, right? Here's the thing, some shops don't even close, dude. Like the supermarket near my house is 24 hours. Monday through Friday, 24/7. Not even like a convenience store, just my supermarket like this, 24 hours. Yeah, Easter, none of that matters, dude. Especially on holidays, when the average holiday, that only goes for like companies, because the stores are gonna, there's no rule to say that the stores will close, so they'll open. So they have more traffic, right? It's sweater weather? Nah, it's like, I'm wearing a hoodie, a light hoodie. It's like 20 degrees, right? It says so on the screen. It's pretty nice. I wouldn't say it's sweater weather. I would say it's light hoodie with a zipper so you can open it. And in a couple, like in a month, it'll be t-shirt weather for sure. Oh, I gotta go over here. That's really rare. Yeah, and it's pretty normal here. Even in the countryside, like things aren't open 24/7, but they'll be open on Sundays because it's like, that's when people don't go to work, right? Nobody celebrates Easter, no. I'll celebrate Christmas, but it's more like a romantic holiday than anything else. $3.50 for a Turkish kebab though. That's the prices I like to see. 90 plus. I'm assuming that's American because if it was Celsius we would die. But that still sounds like a lot. Always work, never sleep. That's a lot of places in Tokyo, yeah. Which country is it 90 degrees now? I do agree that Europe is tripping. Bro, free Monster? And it's the new guava one? Standing in line for a free Monster. Hi. Thank you. Thank you. I'll try it. Vice guana. Oh yeah, dude. Good job on the English there. I'm not gonna drink this. I'm gonna drink this tomorrow because it's like 5 p.m. and I want to sleep. I already had one. It's really good. Europe is not a country? No, but he's not wrong about that. Things being closed on Sunday is generally more countries do that in Europe. Almost all of the Western Europe ones do. All right, buddies. Chat. I'm gonna leave you guys now. We can... let's see if my friend is still streaming. Yeah, there's this guy called BitRizzer. He's playing Suikoden. Let's raid him. Raid Bit. I've been watching this guy for a while. He's like an RPG gamer. He lives in Japan too, but he doesn't do IRL streams. He plays video games. He's playing Suikoden 2 right now. And if you don't join the raid, then you suck. But if you do join the raid, that means you're awesome. No forever stream. No. 8.5 hours. I feel like I can use a break. I'm gonna go here now. It's very busy and loud. So if you guys want to watch Suikoden, pull over to Twitch and join in on the raid. All right. You guys ready? Okay, bye guys. All caps, people. Make sense. Yeah, all right. Have a great rest of your day. YouTube sucks because they can't join the raid. No, thank you guys for watching, both Twitch and YouTube. And appreciate you guys. We might still be streaming.